Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Hey, let's start that stream. It is Monday, March 24th, 2025, 4:04 p.m. on the East Coast. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all? When I was watching the Street Fighter, the Capcom Cup, the Street Fighter Finals, right? Big sponsor of the Capcom Cup seems to always be Roto eye drops. Roto Z in particular. And I was like, I feel like I should try those. Eye drops for gamers? I'm in. Turns out the Roto Zs in particular are illegal in the United States. You can't buy them because of some sort of stimulant they put in the eye drops. But then I was like, I did find out that you can still get some Roto eye drops anyway. So I was like, all right, I'm going to get some of those. And then I looked at the eye drops I own, and they are, in fact, Roto. And I can't even remember when I bought these eye drops, but they're nice. They are really, I do feel like my eyes are like fully watery, bro. It's basically like a little bit of mint in your eyes, too. Always watch commercials and wonder who the hell buys stuff based off of a commercial. Thank you. Yeah. Well, they had custom art of Luke, the Street Fighter character, putting eye drops into his eyes, and he seemed really invigorated. Let me see if I can find the art, because it was really nice art. It was really, really nice art. And I was like, holy shit, those look like some eye drops, dude. Not quite it. Yeah, oh, close. You can see him doing it in the background there. Shit. This is the best I can do for you right now, chat. Best I could find. You can see behind the character, you can get the costume of the Roto Z eye drops, but you can see in the corner right there, that's Luke after he's put those eye drops in his eyes. Samo Rendick being a 56 month. I've been so behind on video games this year. What is one that I should make time for when I decide to hop back in? I was actually thinking about that today. What the best game I've played this year is. Split Fiction is nice. But I think still the best video game I played this year is Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. ZanZarah is nice too. Monster Hunter Wilds is nice too. Yeah, you know what? The answer to that question is probably Monster Hunter Wilds. I think if somebody's saying like, hey, I've been spending some time away from video games, haven't really been keeping up, what should I check out? I feel like when you come back, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be the nice, comfy one to rest into. I like that pick, Chad. That's probably the right pick. Adita N64, I missed this sub. Thank you for being a 53-monther. Mucho stream. Mucho was prominent at the very last minute of Saturday night's stream. Casey, thanks for being a 55-monther. After the interview with Shu, do you think Phil may also be a fan of you? I don't think so. I was behind him at a Starbucks once. So we were close to each other. I feel like if he did know who I was, he would have said hey. And in fact, also, you know what? Like I've also prepped him at Gamescom. He was a guest the year before last year, right? And it was just like me like leading them to the space they needed to be to and making sure they have everything they need. There was no glance of recognition, you know what I mean? So I don't, Even if he is aware of the things that I make, he's definitely not a fan. Warpipe, thanks for being a 58-monther. Happy Monday back at ya. Trio, thanks for being a 22-monther. Jaboab, thanks for being a 58-monther. Please help. In Xenoblade X, there's an alien race that are super tiny, sound like chipmunks, and love pizza. Can't decide if this is amazing or stupid. Now, I did see this comment as I went live, and I thought about it a lot. And this is actually the most compelling thing anyone has told me about Xenoblade Chronicles X. I actually think that's cool as shit. Yeah, what's the name of that alien race? He knows you're immune to Game Pass. I'm invisible to him. Samo Randix being a 56-monther. I've been so behind on video. Oh, that was the video games behind. Yep. Did I see the Indiana Jones PS5 date reveal trailer? It's quite cheeky. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's Nolan North welcoming Troy Baker to the club. When they open a small chest, it glows blue. So, like, it's basically Troy Baker representing Uncharted, representing the PlayStation brand, and welcoming Bethesda back. It's not like they spent that much time as an Xbox exclusive studio, but that's the whole premise of that bit. Adel does, thanks for being a 31-monther. One roll, thanks for being a 56-monther. Can I get an oh yeah? Finished a tough day of work today to be ready for my 3-week-long vacation to France that starts tomorrow. Yeah, I was about to feel bad for you because you had a tough day at work. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you get through a tough day of work. Yeah, absolutely. Here's your oh yeah. No, then you're like, you had one tough day, and now you got yourself a 3-week-long vacation to France. Yeah, all right.
Oh, yeah.
They're called Manons. Okay, all right. These are the aliens that love pizza. Yeah, I think that's cool. Hell yeah. Well, chat, we don't know what somebody else's tough day at work could have been. You know what I mean? They might have had to, like, fire 4 people. In that case, it would still bear on me my entire 3-week vacation. Favorite chipmunk? Theodore, absolutely. The little one. Did I get the new Pokemon TCG ETB that dropped today? No. Somebody on the the Discord even tried to help me. They're like, Kyle, get in on this. Get in the line. If you wait here in line, there's a chance you can buy a box of the new Pokemon set. That's a Team Rocket set, apparently. We all learned that today. 2 hours. I was in that line for 2 hours. And when I was finally at the end of the line, they were sold out. Femboy Waluigi, thanks for being. You know what sucks about that? What sucks about that is, like, being an adult, knowing better than to do that thing where you're in line for 2 hours and then to feel disappointment at the end of it. Like, you've been alive for too long to have any of these feelings. You know what I mean? You just feel stupid for engaging. Femboy Waluigi, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on that year. I remember once in your GTA Easy Allies days, someone made a slightly raunchy joke and your response was, oh man, that's blue. Look how far you've come. I don't know what you mean by that. Was that a double entendre? When are we cracking Digimon packs again? We're going to have to. We're going to have to because I can't even obtain Pokemon cards. Can I get, oh yeah, I pulled an ZanZarah card out of my Journey Together ETB Link to Japan version. Let's take a peek before we issue the oh yeah. Yeah. This looks like
oh yeah.
Original art from Ken, help me out. The original Pokemon artist, the original Pokemon illustrator. Help me with that. This is the original design for Manons. No. Okay, obviously, fuck. Why did I wait for that to load? I saw the colors. I saw black and green and white. Why did I wait for it to load? Sugimori. Yeah, was that Sugimori art? I just stood there and let it happen. Can I get an oh yeah for beating Disco Elysium, the final cut? I'm absolutely obsessed. It's now one of my favorite games of all time, especially as far as role-playing games are concerned. This is the rare sarcastic oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Illustrator is at the bottom. Okay, here we go. It was not Ken Sugimori. It was Megumi Mizutani. I love the style. Hell yeah. It's got that like nice hand-drawn illustration vibes. Pretty cool framing. Yeah, it's a nice pickup. Why sarcastic? Oh, just because I don't like that game very much. But here's the thing. It's like, you know what I mean? Like when chat says that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a good video game, I know they're wrong. When people say that Disco Elysium is a good game, I actually believe them. I think I just don't jive with it, you know? There is a difference. I do have a great amount of respect for that game. They have a very similar art style and work on the games as well. Cool. Will I be seeing the Blender animated movie Flow? The Black Cat movie. No, what's on Enheit? No, it all chat. If I wasn't going to see it when it won the Oscar, why would I see it a month later on a random Monday? Megumi Mizutani, who did that art, designed Pancham, the panda, Mimikyu, top 10, one of my favorites, Tandamouse, Boo, Tinkatink. Okay, so like a pretty good ratio there of winners to absolute losers. Okay, Suicide Squad player. Yeah, I know. It's different. I can acknowledge like a well-designed, important video game, and also look at a game like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and know what it is. I can see the difference, chat. Let me grab my coffee. I'll put up. Let's put up the weekly schedule. Oh, let me move that all the way up. It's not like I don't have any taste. Worth a scroll through? I think it's so weird that we know who designed, like they must be, like the individual credits of Pokemon designs, I think is like a crazy thing that's public. They could easily keep that private and we would never have to know. How weird though that like Pancham was designed by somebody else who did the evolution. Panchoro? I forget that guy's name. Or that Min Fu would be designed by somebody other than who did the evolution, Min Xiao. That's weird, right? But then, yeah, by Generation 9, doing the whole line. In case you forgot, I'm referring to when you mistook Fahrenheit for Flow in the Split Fiction stream. All right. Well, you don't just get to hop into a stream 4 hours in when I'm actually making a really nice callback and presume that's a mistake that I'm making. So, some designs are private, likely because it goes through multiple artist designers. Anyone can come up with a design. Copy that. All right. Mondays today. ZanZarah, the Hidden Portal, is the game. I think we got a really good chance of finishing this game today. And like, if honestly, Chad, even if we're like 2 hours away from the end, I'll go OT. We'll finish it. I think it's time. We're on week 6 of ZanZarah. I think today's the day. But if it's like 4 hours still, you know what I mean? If it's like 4 hours and it doesn't look good, you know, it's like, oh shit, our team is really falling behind. Maybe we can do another week. Haven't I said that the last 3 streams? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course. Friday is a big day. Friday's a huge day. Hitman VR. There's a new Pokemon TCG Pocket set coming out. And the sequel to the Cypress Inheritance, Cypress Legacy, at long last. If you're wondering why you don't know what that game is, that's normal. It's actually like, it's just a game I picked up for a grab bag, the original. It was hilariously buggy and strange. And against all odds, it's getting a sequel. It's coming out this week. And so I want to be there day 1 for it. Unfortunately, day 1 is tomorrow, but I want to be there, you know, week 1 for it. That it was the game with the bird, yeah. So yeah, we'll see. I think Cypress Legacy will be its own different kind of special mess, but they've been advertising it to me ever since I put it on my wish list. They like every single week they put out like a new little screenshot or trailer. They're really excited about all the changes they're bringing to the franchise. So yeah, I can't wait to dig in. That'll be weird. And then Saturday's a big day. That's another Sakurai Saturday. We're doing a Smash Bros. Trailer fest. I want to watch every character revealed trailer in Smash Bros. History. I think I was thinking about starting with like the Wii U character reveal trailers. I feel like we should start with Smash Bros. Brawl. That's the original reveal. Snake popping off the cardboard box to say showtime. I want to, you know, obviously we only have 6 hours on a Saturday. We got to, like, I want to be comprehensive, but also I want to watch the best. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's tough. That's tough. So, yeah, I think we should start with Smash Bros. Brawl. Can we still read that old website of daily updates? I wonder. There's a blog. I used to refresh that every day. Leading up to the release of Smash Bros. Brawl, Sakurai was blogging. And he'd be like, okay, let me just tell you what's going on with like the motion detector bomb. You know, like he would make a post for every single item. Smash Dojo. That's what it was called, yeah. I loved that. Did we do the rewatch of the original Switch reveal? Yeah, it was a really fun stream, actually. We did indeed do that. We watched the reveal really quick, but the hour-long direct was the good stuff. See, the thing is, Deadly Zebra, I don't think I know the Everyone Is Here trailer. I feel like we should toss it in. Toss it in. The Everyone Is Here. I feel like that should count. But no, I think they should go chronological order. When you say culmination, to me, just a tip of like where I'm probably going to rank it. The Sora DLC trailer is absolutely the very definition of a culmination. I mean, that's the good shit. You were at E3 Coliseum during that trailer. Yeah. So I think I like kind of like caught up on the Everyone Is Here stuff, but like obviously it didn't impact me as somebody who was watching it live. Yeah, that sucked. Snora? Chat, how dare you? No. Like Jabawabs, you're gonna watch that trailer and you're gonna cry. You're gonna be like, I'm crying right now. You watch it again with open eyes. I like Kingdom Hearts. I just think Sora is a dumb character. Watch it with open eyes. You'll change. You'll be bawling. Cried from boredom. I can't, Chad. That's too rough. Okay. That's too blue. White border. Discord events. Both of these, we need to blow these up, bro. Board Game Club Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST. Board Game Arena Hangout. Right. All right. So this is what's happening is typically Board Game Club will be playing on Board Game Simulator, which is a thing you buy off of Steam. Board Game Arena is free to play on any device. So you can hang out and play these board games with Board Game Club without having to buy that thing off of Steam. Even play on your phone or whatever. So cool. And it looks like, kind of bouncing around between a few games. Tabletop Simulator is the name of the game you would get from Steam. Pardon me. Gunpla Building's happening Sunday, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time. That's Monday, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. BST. Look at this piece. You're like, what is, hold on, is this truck club? Is this for people who got Jeeps? Some sort of Jeep club? No, that actually is a model from Super Afro Boy, photographed in actual wilderness. So cool. No kit name on this one as it was pieced together from lots of different stuff even. Very cool, man. Wow. Look at that shit. That's a little model. Chat, you don't have to be that good. I always want to make that clear. You don't have to be that good at building models to hang out at a Gunpla building session. Yeah, you could be just as shit as Woojack is. You needed eye drops to fully appreciate that car? I understand, yeah. Let me go grab my coffee. Woojack Zoids are badass. I feel like that, I feel like that was fake self-deprecation, you know what I mean? If she's like, yeah, you could be as shit as me, it's like, okay, come on though. Chat versus Kyle. All right. Let me go grab my coffee. Exclamation point Discord. If you're interested, check out the Discord. There's obviously lots of clubs and discussions and every photographs of pets all week long. So yeah, definitely check that out. And I'll go grab that coffee. That's just nice. Live action Zoids movie. I would do it. I would write that. Heck, I would watch that. All right. Our first piece of the art show is this.
Okay, Zoe. This idea is inspired by video games I played growing up. Video games? Get the...
Sorry. Split fiction warning. Split fiction warning. Okay.
Okay, Zoe. This idea is inspired by video games I played growing up. Video games? Get the highest score, get the win.
Oh, shit.
This is a competition. You bet.
Everything. Wait, snowboarding?
Yeah.
3, 2,
Wait!
1, go!
How do we redo this? I want to do this level multiple times. Are there tricks?
There are tricks.
There are tricks! Oh, I see. You can do a...
Uber. Even extremes. Shit. Oh, close.
Grind, maybe? Yeah, balance.
Music is definitely absent here. Oh, 1,000 points you lose for dying. Damn. Can't recommend it. Now that was just SSX music on top of raw gameplay. But what I do appreciate about being able to watch that again is seeing the difference of strategies. You see how many points Damiani got for the rail transfer, and then another trick on top of that, and then I beefed that. That's really where you get the raw points. But also, obviously, forgetting immediately that the circle button also does tricks was really stupid. I was trying to do triangles for the rest of that shit, and that's why I beefed so many. No. Like, Damiani's not even doing that many more tricks than I am. We're actually, like, close. We're close on the rails. I beef the rail, he lands the rail, and then, like, that's where he just started leaving. Good to see Mr. Will Smith in the house with his robotic side bride. Now, what I like about this piece from Flint Paper is that nothing more needs to be said. You know what I mean? There's an example of, like, you don't need any more lines. Stop writing there, bow, take your bow, and get out. Fourth panel not needed, yeah. Sorry, chat. The leaf blowers are back even though it rained today! I'm actually in disbelief. It was raining. It was like pouring rain today. It was like, okay, well, let me get my leaf blower out. Okay. All right. Blow them up. Yeah, just toss those wet leaves around. Flop them over the asphalt. Yep, you're doing everyone a service. Hello, my fellow Tynes. This year I wrote a book about birds. What did you do, Tynerog? It is good to see you both again. This year I wrote a book about frogs. What did you do, Tynazard? Well met. This year, I wrote a book about lizards. So war is upon us. By AFB. That shit is so funny. Damn. Tidefall is the Eevee of ZanZarah. Tidefall can evolve one of three different ways. Here you're seeing the three different evolutions, talking about the books they wrote, which will obviously lead them to war. Yeah, that's excellent. We played FB's game tonight. If we finish early, yeah, that's the thing. It will like, I think it'll take about a half hour. So it's like whenever we have a little bit of extra time at the end of a stream, we'll try to sneak that in. I have to. Oh, bother. Do I leave the bat here? Can I do that? Is that okay? No, this is just excellent. This is actually incredibly good shit. Because we quit playing the Winnie the Pooh game at Christopher Robin. I had no need to face Christopher Robin to like put in the time it would take for me to defeat him. I said, I'm happy, enjoy yourself, Christopher Robin. So that's what you're seeing here is Winnie the Pooh giving up on baseball. He can't pick up the bat anymore. Sorry, and this is drawn over the intro to Wanderstop. Just an incredible crossover. That's like impeccable shit. I have to feel like this is another Split Fiction reference. I have to feel like it is a One Piece panel from Woojack, one of my favorite parts of the game. Is this a One Piece reference? Not directly, very inspired. Oh, I dig that. Also the intro of Hunter x Hunter. That's cool, because you captured the vibes for sure. Hell yeah. Friday, we played through WarioWare Shake It. And I was introduced to one of my favorite Nintendo characters of all time, Captain Syrup, depicted here by Goo Baby. I wonder if those are real markers? You think those are real markers? Like they have like marker vibes to it, but I don't know. You know what I mean? There's a lot of brushes out there, digital brushes that can accomplish the same look for sure. It is confirmed real marker. Hell yeah. Cool, I like that. From C-Note, you know I'm always happy to see any Star Wars Outlaws art. So chat, this is actually cool as shit, and you just don't even know it yet. You don't understand this. Very cool. EGP Noodles depicting the end of Wario Land Shake It, in which, like, Wario, the way he delicately wrapped his arms around the Fairy Queen, it was extremely romantic. But it turns out that was just to get a good enough grip to toss her out of the way so that he could go and grab the bag of limitless money. Which is what is being depicted here. He really, like, here's the thing. He, like, really, I feel like he put, like, one hand behind her neck and, like, one on her waist. Like, it was wild. It was like, whoa, Wario, are you going in for this? I couldn't believe my eyes. Maybe there was some internal conflict. If anything, it was the amount of seconds that Data had any internal conflict. Does anyone remember the amount of seconds that Data considered turning into a Borg? It's a very specific number that I was like, I'm going to commit this to memory, and I already forgot it. Outlaws should have cut like 50% of the side stuff, but I'm still enjoying playing. Oh, I love the side stuff. Yeah, none of us remember. At least none of us remember. It wasn't 0.69, chat. This I really, really love. You know, I love the watercolors, right? What I like, this creature's called Chatacabra. That's so cool. Excellent piece. And I gotta appreciate putting the date on it up here. Chat, I slipped up. I fucked up. I let a piece of art into the art show that was not an actual submission from some, like, somebody has just been sending me images they have found, and it only occurred to me on this week. I was like, I got the third piece this week. And I was like, there's nothing like stylistically consistent about this person. So do you remember that really the John Cena thing where he was like Majin Vegeta? He had the M on his forehead. I did a reverse image search on that. That's just some YouTube thumbnail. I can't believe I'm pretty sore about it. Anyway, chat, if you're submitting art to the art show, it's clearly something that you've made. That's your art. That you've made this art. Don't just go Google some images and send them to me. I'm furious about that. Okay, now here's what's scary is that chat turns out was not that far off. Here's the line. And for a time I was tempted by her offer. Captain Jean-Luc Picard says, how long a time? And Data responds, 0.68 seconds, sir. For an android, that is nearly an eternity. So when chat says 0.69 seconds, they are actually startlingly close to the actual reality that was 0.68 seconds. Can you have a cookies and cream? For saying 6'9"? No, you can't. Nice job being very close. First draft was 0.69 for sure. All right, it's time for the search for the new to-do. Obviously, this is where we look for sounds of success. Basically, the This Is How We Do It drop, a staple of this Twitch channel, basically since it's... like, I don't know. I feel like we had that in its first month. I feel like I had that from the get-go. I was going to say inception, but that's not the right word. Since it's inception, but yeah, okay. Anyway, it's been a staple, but I was getting flagged by Twitch too much because they recognize what song that is. So no longer do we play the This Is How We Do It sound drop when we have a moment of success. So far, we've added a lot of new to-dos. We got a bunch. I always got to turn down the audio, though. Every week, people submit new to-dos to be added to the random to-do button. Well, success button. We still have to-do. To be clear, to-do is still there. To-do. But it's when you have a minor success. When you have a major success, you hit the success button. I'll give you an example right now.
I'm Gabe Logan. Victory is mine.
Okay, something that really makes you feel amped. So, we got some new submissions, and I guess, like, unlike the art show, these are basically never attributed, and I do feel bad about that, but these are mostly just anonymously submitted. Here we go. Now, that's the sound it makes when you catch a fish in Sonic Adventure. Persona, you wish. Persona's nothing like that.
This is how we do it.
I'm close on that one. That was a submission from last week that was a little too long. They got it shorter.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Okay, that's the one for me. I like V2. I like V2. Yeah. I think that's the one for me. It does have the problem, you can't have a lot of audio and just clip it off at the end of your audio clip, chat, because that'll make a click. It'll make a click noise when you're listening to it. You always have to, like, have no volume at the end of your clip or just fade it. Just fade it really quick. We do have a little click at the end of this one, but I think it's fine.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
I think it's fine. Alundra. Alundra Boss Defeated is the name of the track. I think I might add that one. I'm into that.
Man, you're so good. I'm gonna lose money with students like you.
I love Parappa. That's not it. That's not it. That might be like, I think if you're finishing it on You Rappin' Cool, I feel like that's what you hear.
You know how
Obviously not, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, so that's the bass line to the Mermaid song. It's the bass line to the Mermaid song. Instead of like long hair, no legs, we're mermaids. It's yes, yes, yes. One more time.
Yes, yes, yes.
No way. No, we got our yeses. We got our yeses. But that is good. That's Patti LuPone. No, I don't like it though. I don't like it though. It sounds too much like a musical. I don't like it. I don't like what this sounds like. She's saying everybody rise, everybody rise. She's just saying the same thing twice. JoJo's Denko, thanks for being a 57-monther. I've eaten too many shrimp. One is too many. I will say I'm closer than I thought I would be, but I'm not. I can't do it. I can't do that. She sings it 9 times. I cut it. Oh my God. I'm like, here's the thing. I don't want musical singing when I press the success button. You know what I mean? Like, musical singing annoys me. I don't like the sound of it. But I was startlingly close to putting that in. All right, so that's Terran Academy. So I think that's a StarCraft drop. However, that's definitely the same yell they use at the end of Ah Real Monsters. Now, here's the thing. That is a good fade in that it doesn't clip. However, I think the fading is almost, it starts too soon. It makes it less triumphant. All right, now this person submitted 5.
Easy as pie.
Okay.
Okay. Next, please.
Mm-hmm.
Take a number, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my town!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ta-da!
Okay. Obviously, my favorite, I'm leaning on this one.
Take a number, buddy.
Because here's the thing. You press the success button after beating a hard level or beating a tough boss. You press the success button. Now imagine we've slain a boss that we've been struggling with for 1 hour.
Take a number, buddy.
They're all from Final Fantasy X. So I gotta assume that's Tidus. Yeah, the other one is Riku. It's Riku. 4 of those are Riku, and one of them is Tidus. I'm kind of into it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's not like a yeah. Chat, don't say Titus. The man's name is Tidus. Like, you do need a variety when you press the success button. Like, sometimes you're gonna get ooh, you fucking you know what I mean. Sometimes you're gonna get that, but then sometimes you just get to take a number, buddy. Okay, Here we go. 2 versions of this one too. What the fuck? That's a what is this? That sounds like a musical to me. They're singing about cheeseburgers and fries. What is that?
You. Ha. Come on.
Now that's weird. The first one is called To Do version 1 and that one is To Do version 2, but they're both starkly different. That's from Katamari. The first one is Tekken? What Tekken game are they singing about cheeseburgers and fries? Is that like Bob's song? No, I hate Toad. I don't like Toad. I don't want to hear his voice when something cool happens. Swarming Bats, thanks for being a 58-monther.
Let's go rock and roll.
Ooh, that's fun. You expect to hear Mario, but you hear Wario instead.
Let's go rock and roll.
And what I really liked, I should have done art of this. When you were fighting the final boss of Wario Land Shake It, he does like this very like, to me, an impractical Dragon Ball Z pose, but it's like very particular. He goes like this before he starts the fight every time. He says, rock and roll. The voice is too much louder than the music.
Let's go rock and roll.
The music should be a touch louder. Okay, we can always ask for a resubmission. We could ask for a resubmission on that one. The Alundra one is a resubmission. Okay, I'm with you there, chat. I'm with you. The Wario does. He's louder than the "Let's go." Like it should be equivalent to what it sounds like when you beat a level in 64. I get you. All right. Here's what I want to add this week then.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
And then I would also like to add.
Take a number, buddy.
I think those are the 2 I want to add this week. Did you get mine? I sent it last night. Shit. Let me check. Yeah, it got spammed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a lot in my spam folder right now. Okay. Stand by. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it did. I got 2 backed up Yule scums even. Oh my god. Okay. We got 2 Yule scum pieces. Okay, got that. Oh my god. Prank your friends for free. Okay, that is actual. That's actual spam. Cooperation YouTube design. That's actual spam. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I think I can tell the difference now. Okay, we got some new Yule scums. I gotta check these out. Dave Muenzo, thanks for being an 8-monther. Stand by, chat. Stand by. Okay, and then let me put that into there. And that into there. Okay. First things first. Let me make it right. What the fuck? What's Yuki saying? We almost missed this. I know. Bingo. Okay. It's great to have Yule Scum back. All right, here we go. All right, obviously I'm going to need a lot of help with this. I feel like this is my Monster Hunter character wearing a particular hat that I don't recognize. Smashing Donkey Kong with a hammer, but it's Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong 94. Donkey Kong, of course, featuring the tongue of Todd McFarlane's Venom. Joker here is saying, "Oh mama, I did it again." Yeah, that's Venom Kong. That's Venom Kong. Does anyone recognize the hat? The hat seems too distinct. Because the pants are pants we were wearing in Monster Hunter for a while. I think. I don't recognize that hat, unfortunately. But that's good shit. All right, we got 2 more to-dos, too.
You are the Duke of New York. You're a number 1.
You are the Duke of New York. You're a number 1?
You are the Duke of New York. You're a number 1.
What is with that delivery? I'm going to say no on that.
Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Ooh, looks like it came back for more.
Oh shit, that's so stupid. Junebug Theater, thanks for being a 36 monther. Congrats on 3 years. Looks like you came back for more. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Yeah, that's right. If I didn't check my spam folder, we would have lost that. Okay. Shit. I got a bunch to add then. So I go to sound effects, random success. Okay. Alundra B. And then take a number, pal. For some reason, that's funny as shit to me. Okay, so then I go to here. Sorry, chat. There's like 3 steps to this. I want to do it all live so I don't forget about it later. It's easier for me to keep track. Okay, throw you in there. Throw you in there. Did you do it? Throw you in there. There we go. And then throw you in there. Nope, throw you in there. Okay. All right. Can we hear it one more time? If it goes live, if it randomly gets picked. Late to do submission, how dare you? Nope. No. I can recognize a green lantern just from the YouTube URL. It would be good to make that a rare one. You can't weight them, unfortunately. But naturally, for some reason, Sonic shows up more than any other one.
Monday morning always comes too soon. Just left the school Friday afternoon. Pens and
This is from Tekken Tag 2.
everywhere. Don't they have an app to clean my room?
All I really wanna do is hit the ball.
I did not know about this piece of Tekken history, actually. You're teaching me shit, chat. Your proud Patty got as close as it did. Yeah, I got close. No, Tag 2 I skipped.
Sneakers, lockers, feeball running on the court. A stick, hit attack, and lock, and
Yeah, yeah. You know what, chat? I don't like musical singing. It actually really bothers me. I don't like listening to that. Did you see the new Daffy Porky film? No. Don't call it that. First of all, don't call it that. But no, I haven't seen the new Looney Tunes movie. Back from America, sorry to say Shamrock Shakes are bad, but Baja Blast is good. Well, you're half right. That's pretty nice. The Daffy Porky film. All right, I'm pulling up guess the dot game. I'm going to cover my chat because this is a guessing game. We do this every week. We get one per day of the week. A video game to guess just by looking at screenshots. You get 6 screenshots, as you can see. They get clearer as you go on. I think you can tell from this very first screenshot. We're looking at basically an NES game. It's hard for me to imagine this being anything other than that. Maybe early PC. But I don't know what NES game would look like this. Because here's the thing. If this is an NES game, you're looking at most of the screen right here. You know? Maybe like Dig Dug? Okay. To me, this is fairly clearly Metroid 1. I feel like this is a trap. Okay, it was not a trap. Whew. I gotta see the source images. Oh, weird. Very weird. These screenshots are like 1 by 1. You didn't close the art show? Oh, shit. So hold on. If you want to submit any art to the art show, please send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Though, I must insist you create the art yourself. If it's a song or video, try to keep it a minute or less. That video was like just under a minute. That's perfect time. And then also, yeah, if you want to submit anything for Search for the New To Do, just make it a WAV or an MP3 or whatever. Just make sure it's audio. Is If You quiet now. Oh, I turned down all audio there because of the sound effects. Good looking out. But also, I do get flagged for If You too, which is why I have to sing over it obnoxiously. I think, honestly, we should just go straight to If You. I think we shouldn't even play that clip. Want to get a bingo card for the Switch 2 event? No, I'll be doing Expectations and Reality again. That's my own branding. I like it. Love that mug? Yeah, man, I love this mug. My Dunkin' Donuts mug. I don't get to go to Dunkin' Donuts that often. I was just at one in Pasadena, and I saw these mugs hanging there, and I was like, that's just so simple and nice. What a nice logo. Yeah, it's just nice mug. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, covering chat. Hold on. Stancombe Wills, thanks for being a 57-monther. Does Mucho like popcorn? My cat is currently going nuts for popcorn. I would not let Mucho have any of my popcorn. My popcorn is precious to me. I'm sure he would love it if I let him. T-Beaks, thanks for being a 58-monther. For the Smash reveal in the Switch 2 event, when they simultaneously reveal Funky Kong as the new character, that means through Sakurai's Law, we're playing DK64, right? Ooh. Chat, if you weren't around in the days where Sakurai's Law was happening, anytime a new character was revealed for Smash Bros., we would play through a game from that character's franchise. I forgot about Sakurai's Law. I would love to reinstate it. Probably not. Well, shit. We're kind of out of Funky Kong games. We're kind of out of games where he appears in. I'd probably do Tropical Freeze. But yeah, I would love to reinstate Sakurai's Law. I know he's in DK64, but that wouldn't be my preference, chat, is what I'm saying. No, I'm saying I don't want to play that whole damn game. Chat, stop saying DK64. What are you going to do when Alma from Xenoblade X gets added? That's why I had to play through Xenoblade Chronicles DLC, is because they got added to Smash Bros. Because of Sakurai's Law. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, why else would I play any of that? All newcomers are just DLC? I think all newcomers, yeah. Daffy Pork 64. Oh, we were doing something. We were playing Guess the Game. We got Metroid in 2. All right. Daffy Pork 64. That's so fucking dumb. Okay. All right. This is honestly a really good-looking NES game. Not a lot of NES games, I think, hold up visually. And considering this one is so early, it's actually really distinct. It's cool. Not super fun to play today, but I think it looks nice. All right, we're in some sort of cavernous ravine. However, we see a structure out here, and you know what it reminds me of? The first area we explored in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That will be my first guess. It's not that. This game has a Metacritic score of 86%. Now we're looking at like some sort of giant axe handle. What are we looking at now? This should have been the first one. I have no idea what we see now. Okay. Quest. Oh, shit. Okay. They bought a big ad during the Game Awards, so I should obviously know what this game is. It's the best VR game. The best VR game. If you're playing VR, you know what this game is. This big budget VR. I want to say like Temples of Ra. Give me something for Ra. Give me something for Ra. Pyramids of Ra? Shit, that's not what it's called though. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Fuck. Oh shit. Is it Pyramids of Ra? It's not that, dude. Fuck. How many Egyptian gods can you come up with, bro? Yeah, maybe it's not an Egyptian god in the title. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it could be like, Osiris? Fuck. All right, hold on. Don't give up on me yet. Don't give me up on the Scarab? That's good as shit. Oh, shit. What is this game called? Oh, I'm so bummed. I can't remember the name of this game. This hugely popular VR game. Oh, my God. I don't have it. I officially don't have it. It's not gonna come back up. Let me try Pyramids of Ra. It's not it, because there's also a sequel. So there would be a 1 and a 2 next to it for whatever this game is titled. Damn. Yeah. I know. Fuck, what is this shit called? Asgard's Wrath. Wrong deities, bro. We're talking about Asgard? So Asgard's Wrath 2 takes it to Egypt. Got it. Got it. All right. No, I got played. It's a sequel in Egypt, yeah. It needs a subtitle. No. No. Ra definitely would have been in the subtitle, right? Damn. Asgard's Wrath 2. No, because here's what I remember. I remember Matt Mercer as Loki saying, "Foolish mortals." So if I had Loki, I should have considered the possibility that we're actually talking Norse mythology. That's on me. I could have walked it backwards. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. We got to recover from that. All right. This is interesting because this is a UI element here, and this is a wall. But I don't recognize this particular UI element at the moment. Obviously we're talking sci-fi, perhaps a first-person shooter, most likely a first-person shooter. Frankly, too high res to be Metroid Prime. You sure about that? Yeah. Fuck. I feel like this is Zone of the Enders 2, right? We just played Zone of the Enders, but I don't feel like this is where we were. Is this Zone of the Enders 2? The second runner? Ooh! Oh, that's clean and stinky, bro. Clean and stinky. Hell yeah. It definitely helps that we just played this. PS2. Get there. Yeah, very particular font. Ooh, this is actually tough. Hell yeah. There you go. Now you got it. 2003, bro. I did eventually play the second one, but way, way later. Cool. That's a fun one. Fun pick. Can we see the shots of the guesses? Yeah. Screenshot sources. So that's the UI element. Maybe I should have recognized it from that. I don't think that changed that much. But these first-person cutscenes are identical to Zone of the Enders 1. But, like, we didn't recognize these character art, and there was boxes. And then I'm going to guess that some people just guessed the first game. Oh, there, shit. When I said, frankly, it's too HD to be Metroid Prime, some people are like, no, it could be the remake. It could be the remake. Fair enough. Zone of the Enders number 2, yeah. Armored Core 2. Bad. That's just a bad guess. I don't know what this is. Is this like the DS game? The Fist of Mars? And then Halo 5, an interesting pick. Game Boy Advance game. It's like a strategy game, right? I wasn't into it. Couldn't do it. All right. We have like a PS2, PS3 era horror game here. Let's say Siren Blood Curse. All right. Not getting much from this. Maybe this is a switch that's a crank, or maybe it's a hammer of like a pyramid head, you know? This could be a Silent Hill game. I'll take two. It's not a Silent Hill game. All right, so it is PS2. It is some sort of grimy horror game, except we see now like a power meter and a health meter. Do you recognize these UI elements? If you do, you win. I don't. Puzzle elements, survival, horror, action. These fonts look so Resident Evil-like. It's a Resident Evil-like map. What PlayStation 2 Resident Evil game is there? Maybe the online one? It would say online is a thing. PS2 Resident Evil game? Like Survivor? Is that what it was called? Outbreak. I think it might be called Outbreak. All right, it was not a Resident Evil font. Okay. All right, the year is 2005. Do you recognize this person? No. No. Okay. I don't even have a guess anymore, dude. PS2 horror game. From Tecmo? This video just stopped. Oh, I might not even know what this is. From Tecmo makes it crazy, dude. This is a fun looping GIF. I have no guess. I give up. Oh, I could have guessed a Fatal Frame for sure, for sure, for sure. I would have never landed on Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented, though. That's a fun one. Good pick. You can't be salty about that. That's just a good pick. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. No, I wish he had a camera in any of these photographs. That would have helped. All right. Next one. We got to bounce back from that. What are you looking at? What is that? It's like a garden gnome? What is that? What is that? I don't know, dude. That's tough. It is, all right, I would say complex dirt. So I feel like this game is fairly modern because of its complex dirt. Whatever we are looking at, I'm going to say it's within the last 6 years. 82% on Metacritic. But now we have like this sci-fi shit happening, dude. What's the System Shock remake called? You know what I mean? Don't you get System Shock from that? Let me just try System Shock. It's not that. PC, Xbox Series, PS5. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Next gen only is crazy. We got some grungy sci-fi vibes. Some sort of... We got this futuristic electricity. Some sort of fascist symbolism. Broken up asphalt. Hard to say if we created that or not. What game is this? Action shooter. Godriel. And this game's fucking new, dude. This is a new game. Here's what's also confusing is we have a health bar and then so do our buddies. Okay. Space Marine 2. There we go. Just had to talk it out. We just had to talk it out. Have you commented at all on Keeley and Christopher Dring starting the game business? I honestly haven't looked into it enough. I think Keeley is just involved with the event that happens in conjunction with Summer Game Fest. I'm not really sure like what Keeley's full involvement with it is. Generous Fascism Eagle. Yeah, that helps out too, doesn't it? Chat talked about it 5 minutes ago. I've been looking at screenshots, chat. Oh, that's funny. We're struggling in these first ones, but you got it straight up by number 5. They hand it to you at that point. Cool. All right. Uno mas? Nah, I think we got 2 more. Okay, I actually think this is another 2D, 2.5D game. You know what I mean? I think you walk across this area in 1 dimension. 2 dimensions. But I don't recognize any of this stuff. Metacritic score 88%. Hard to read this thing. I actually think it's like a 2D element. What I'm kind of thinking about right now is Bayonetta Origins. Cereza and the Lost Demon. Not that. PC, PS3. Ooh. Mama. What the fuck is this? I was thinking it's still like a 2.5D platformer, right? But then why is this there? What is that shit? Okay. You know what I'm thinking about now is it's like, it is a 2.5D platformer and it's multiplayer and they have like 4 sequels to this. It's like a monosyllabic title. It's called like Rune or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's like some sort of wizard. Shit, I don't have it though. I don't have it. So despite this cursor, I think maybe like you control your character with the left analog stick and maybe you aim with this. I don't know what this is doing there, dude. That is so weird. Puzzle, platform, action, adventure. Shit. 2009. Yeah, there's our wizard. Okay. You got to come up with that title, bro. I don't fucking have it, though. I don't fucking have it. What is the title of that game? You know what I mean? It's called like Magique. Yeah, it is called like Magique. It is. No, you're right about that. It's called like Magics. You know what I mean? It's called like, oh, it's like some little, you know what I mean? Like everybody likes to put their own twist on the word magic. Holy shit. What is the name of this game? Are you called Magique? I don't have it, bro. I don't have it. Not today. I don't have it. Trine. Yeah, you know what? The word trine was never going to come. It was never going to come. It was never going to come. Damn. And then, yeah, I feel like they made a Trine game, like Trine 4, like 2 years ago. Magica is a different series. Got it. Yeah. No, Trine's what I was thinking of. Co-op platformer. Knew the game, not the title. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, I will tell you outright, the vibe I'm getting is DKC, but that doesn't seem right. This seems a little too involved to be a Donkey Kong Country game. But don't you get that kind of vibes? Don't you get like it's probably PC, but I get like, man, let me try it. Let me try like Donkey Kong Country 3 maybe. Yeah, that's the crazy thing is like this could be Donkey Kong Country 3 or like a pre-rendered background in some PC adventure game. Probably is that. However, I don't know. I feel like this is an Oddworld game. I feel like this is Abe's Exodus. Doesn't it give you Oddworld vibes? Hell yeah. Okay. We're back in there. We're back in there. That was nice. No, chat, I feel like the first Oddworld games were freaking beloved. I don't doubt the 88 for a second. Good thing you love Oddworld. I think I played Odyssey. I played Odyssey, and then I think I tried to play Exodus, and was like, this is too fucking hard. When is Oddworld on the docket? As soon as he gets added to Smash Bros. See, if you looked at this screenshot first, I think you'd say Odyssey. But having the jungle thing, that like gives you the Exodus, you know what I mean? You're out of the factory. It's time to move on. Yeah, this game was like super next gen when it launched. It seemed super futuristic, like unlike any other game you've ever played before. And then is so annoying to play today. Just obnoxious. Wow, yeah, look at this animation, dude. That holds up. But even like doing that jump there is like such a dumb, complex, like shouldn't have to be as precise as it is kind of maneuver. So you got to turn around, but without holding forward too much, you know? Oh, this is funny. They're actually like, that's the tutorial right there. I think we're done. I think we're out. Yeah, we are. Okay, so we had some stinkers and we had some really good ones today, I feel like. Yeah, today was really a mixed bag. These two are very dumb. Fatal Frame, I probably could have tried. PS2 horror game. And then just not remembering the word trine. Is that a made-up word? What does trine mean? But I should have remembered it. That's a legacy video game, you know what I mean? You got to remember trine. Trine means threefold. Oh, and there are 3 characters. It's not 4, but it's 3-player split screen or 3-player co-op. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Any fondness for original Prince of Persia? No. No. Obviously, again, you know, nice animation. Keeley seems to be bankrolling the game business. All right. Before we start gaming, then, let me pull this article up. What's it called? The game business what? Here we go. It's just called The Game Business, bro. Okay. All right, baby. Yeah, I mean, like Jeff Keighley right here, dude. By the way, chat, I feel like Bam Margera's like been trying to like do good. I feel like he's been like trying to recover and like be a good guy again. And in that case, like I think it's pretty cool for him to be getting back into Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I think that's a cool move. Okay. Oh, you're right. We should go straight to the source here. We should get their official PR. Typo in that headline. What's the typo? The BAM one. After all, after Tony Hawk intervened. No typo. Bam Margera will be in Tony Hawk 3+4 after all, after Tony Hawk intervened. It is silly, bad phrasing. It's bad phrasing, but not a typo. No dark mode on this. Apologies, chat. All right, from Christopher Dring. I got the best job in the video game industry. Okay, honestly, I feel like the other one was more informative. I mean, I get what you're saying when you say Keeley is bankrolling this. He's right there, dude. Okay, interesting. Yeah, all right. We're this many paragraphs in. We finally get to the game business. A new media outlet that will meet game professionals where they are. And we're not just talking about studio and publishing bosses, but everyone working across the industry, even those outside of it who want to understand a bit more about what it makes the business tick. We'll be covering what's selling, what's trending, what's struggling. We'll be analyzing established and emerging platforms, distribution channels, monetization practices, new markets, policy changes, shifting player behaviors, the battle for time in a world without any, and so much more. Okay, so first thing is they got the Game Business Show. Video podcasts and interviews roughly 30 to 40 minutes in length. Those might be fun. Twice a week, actually. With the occasional bonus episode. Every Tuesday and Thursday, we will have a feature show, which could be an interview or a deep dive into a specific topic. And then you'll receive our news and analysis program, which focuses on the latest developments, trends, and data, complete with exclusive stories and insight you won't find anywhere else. Yeah, I got a feeling like I'm going to be like citing this in a delayed input, right? I'm going to be like, on the Game Business Show, they said this. I do wonder what Keeley's part in all. Yeah, look at this. I sent this concept around to hear what the industry thought. Lots of people offered me excellent advice, but one person who was particularly encouraging was Jeff Keighley, he of the Game Awards fame. Jeff didn't just like the idea, he asked if he could fund the project. I've known Jeff for a few years. His enthusiasm for this industry is infectious, and I jumped at the offer. Jeff may be backing it, but TGB is not part of the Game Awards, despite the acronym. This is a separate entity that I'm responsible for, but Jeff's support does mean we can go faster. I can make most of it free, and it means we can put on our first event, the Game Business Live, which takes place alongside Summer Game Fest in June. I simply can't imagine Jeff doing that. Jeff said, I love this idea so much. Can I fund it? Wow. That's crazy. I'm in. I'll be checking this out. TGB. Interesting. No, I think like here's the thing, like it's kind of savvy on Keeley's part because he gets the the live thing to go along with Summer Game Fest. Summer Game Fest becomes a little more E3 like in this sense, where it's not just the one big show and then like having some journalists play video games. It's also like the convening of all of these professionals in the business. No. I get Keeley's play here. This is smart. This is cool shit. Yeah, I didn't know like Keeley's like Mark Cuban. I didn't know we can just pitch him shit. Mr. Keeley, what I'm offering is 16% of my business for $5.5 billion US. The game business. Very cool. Hell yeah. Dring is a former editor of MCV Develop, where I work now, issue 1001 this month. Good promo. Weirdly, 2 other publications are also launching this month by former MCV editors as well. On top of this one, you're saying 3 in total? Damn. They should work together. On top of this one, yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, Christopher Dring, I feel like was a source for a lot of financial data. I feel like I've cited Christopher Dring before even. I've definitely heard the name before. Tell him Shuhei has already backed your ideas. Shuhei Yoshida already said this is a good idea. I have video evidence of him saying this is a good idea. He's never seen an idea like this before. Check the comments. Why? Oh, there he is. So looking forward to this. Really looking forward to this. Thanks, Jeff, for backing it. Damn. How much to fund the tower? Ooh, Heaven's Cloud. I like that emote. That's nice. Let me boot up the old PC. The other two are called Knowledge from Edge and Debug++ from Debug Magazine. Now, Debug++, just based off its title alone, I feel like is much more targeted towards developers in particular. But yeah, that's interesting. Kyle, I'll fund your ideas. All right, let me come up with a good one. Hold on, give me a second. There's always a first time. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. GI.biz was also created by a former MCV guy, so the entire game's B2B media just seems to spin out of the UK. Yeah. Yes, in fact. As a matter of fact, yes. All right, I'm booting up ZanZarah. I was trying to think of like another one, you know what I mean? Like my roommate used to get a magazine, but I think that magazine was gamesindustry.biz associated. B2B, what a phrase too. Stand by. That's not working yet. Oh, yeah. Let me fix the audio. Damn it. Every time, bro. It's harder for me to remember that shit. It's only 5:30. We're starting the game early today. How's the ants? They're, honestly, they're like 98% gone, but you want the ants 100% gone. So I think I'm going to try the ant poison process this week. Someone posted a couple of options on the Discord. No, the ant mode is still working. No, the ant mode is fine. It's actually a great suggestion. Short term. They're not bothering Mucho, but they're bothering me. Good sleeping cat. He takes that responsibility so seriously too. That's his job.
At last, you found your way to the realms of my world. Through timeless dreams and visions, you always wish
Pitch Mucho Cam to Keely. Do you think he would invest?
worlds may change and roads may end, shapes may...
All right, where were we? We just beat that boss. I was thinking about this all week, chat. I was so salty about the way that the elemental weaknesses and strengths work in this game. And I've kind of flipped on it over the course of 1 week. In terms of game design. F4, I think it is. No, it's F11. It's not F11. F4? There it is. No, not that. Maybe F1? Yes, this. Okay, so this is very similar to Pokemon, right? However, you know how in Pokemon sometimes you're like double effective against somebody because they're like they have 2 weaknesses against you? That's like every advantage in this game. Not only are you doing like double or quadruple damage to them, but you're also taking quadruple damage. To a point where like if you appear on this, if you're in the red, you basically can't overcome that in a battle. And that's what I had. I was up against an ice type, and I had nobody who was effective, but it seemed like everybody I had was weak to this ice creature as well. And what I had to do was majorly backtrack back to London, back to get a fire type on my team and bring that fire type forward. And the more I thought about it, it's like, yeah, bro, that's the game. That's the game. Come with, you know, like if you're having a hard time with this team, go get another fairy. So like I kind of like have grown to appreciate it. Basically what I'm saying is there's a lot of RPGs we play that have elemental strengths and weaknesses. In this game in particular, they're everything. They are insurmountable. Hooded Atheist, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. And you know what? I think I missed one during Guess the Game. Deekman, thanks for being a 25-monther. Can't stick around, but I'll catch you in the VODs. Sorry I missed you, Deekman. Did anyone recommend diatomaceous earth for your ant problem? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever read that phrase before. Oh, 11 Words is actually talking about it too. Works like a charm at keeping ants out of my place, even when there's swarms of them. What do I just Google diatomaceous earth? What is it? Is it magical dirt? You just spray it around the house, they fuck right off. It's a safe substance for humans and animals, but suffocates ants. Oh my god, yeah, you're talking my language. You see they announced Evanescence is doing a brand new song for Devil May Cry anime. Both are out on Friday. I did not see that. And honestly, that's such a good freaking match. Oh my god, yeah. That's cool as hell. It's like ground up seashells. Penetrates insect shells. Oh my god. Holy shit, yeah. So you're like, we're talking like microscopic blades? Is that what we're talking about here? Diatomaceous. We talked about it last July. Well, here's the thing. The roaches were like, I guess not a real problem, right? Once I killed that bad boy, like the others did not come up. That just stopped. That would just put an end to it, bro. You can just get it on Amazon if you want. All right. Okay, cool. Chat, if there's so many of you recommending this one crazy thing, I'll write it down because there's no way I'll ever remember that. D long word earth. Like dio something earth. If there's so many of you recommending it, it's got to be good. Unless it's a Persona game. Macius. Earth. Got it. I remember it being dangerous to breathe in. Yep, somebody in chat mentioned that as well. So I won't breathe it in. Anyway, chat, I feel like this has been like a really fun consideration of game design. I think like, so let's say like in a Persona game, right? You don't have that flexibility in terms of like, oh, okay, let me just go to my save from before this dungeon and switch out this one party member because nobody else is good against ice. I can see that being super annoying. But in a Pokemon like, where you have so many potential party members, I think encouraging variety is fun and important. I think it's kind of cool, actually. Safe for pets, but don't breathe it in. I know, it sounds crazy. I'll make sure, chat. I won't get the bad stuff. Wow, Kyle really doesn't know Persona at all. Here's the thing. You can correct me here then. I feel like in Persona, well, shit, at least in Metaphor, honestly, like, hitting your super effectives is crucial because you get extra turns. So your elementals are important that way, and like, so having elemental variety on a character was super important. But I don't feel like it was insurmountable. In that, like, you know, they had the elemental advantages, but they also had, like, the attack advantages. So, like, let's say I don't have fire, I do have piercing at least, you know? In Persona, your MC is like 7 Pokemon. You can freely swap, so you won't have typing issues, probably. Yeah. You can brute force with attacks. Yeah, whereas in this game, you're lost. You've already lost the fight if you're coming in with a type disadvantage. Make sure the Diatomaceous Earth is food grade. I will, chat. I care for this creature. I care for this one. I will make sure. Since Shuhei mentioned he's an SMT fan in your interview, any closer to check out an SMT game one day? It'd be cool to play an early one. That'd be fun. Stop poking him. Okay, chat. It did wake him up. He did not seem happy to be perturbed. Disturbed. He seemed perturbed to be disturbed. That scared me, bro. Recap of the story so far. Yeah, so, the one human who was down here in the magical fairy realm, actually, evil. We have picked up some evidence against him, but I think, what we're doing currently, shit, we gotta switch. Ooh, maybe I should catch that guy. Nah. We're done catching. Couldn't tell you what we're doing down here in the depths of hell, honestly. I think, oh shit! They created a guardian back in the day. Back in the day, the magical creatures of the magical world created like this mechanical guardian who would protect them. However, over the years, the mechanical guardian has run out of magical energy and has begun attacking the people, the very magical creatures it was designed to protect. So I think what we're trying to do right now is either destroy the guardian or feed it more magical energy so that it can heal itself and become a guardian again. That's what we're currently trying to do. SMT1 on PSX is neat. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Especially we got save states, so like, you know, we don't lose a ton of progress if something bad happens. I think that would be more novel to me than trying a recent SMT game. This guy's so close to Digivolving. Level 45 is what he evolves at. So we have 3 different colored eyeball locks in here. And I don't have a single colored key. Okay, cool. Did Ben Moore never convince you of Persona's quality? No. He did not make a convincing argument. Okay, no, it's a good time to get used to the jumping mechanic again. Yeah, this is a good warm-up. So this guy's gonna fight us again, right? No, I guess not. This guy fights us. Hey. Try jumping. Okay, chat, come on now. Jump at that part. Sheesh, chat. Yeah, if this is your first time watching, unlike most Pokemon likes, these are not turn-based RPG battles. All battles happen in first-person arenas. Sorry, can you rank your hate between Persona, Xenoblade, and Mischief Makers? Okay. All right. So, like, Persona is mostly sarcastic hate. Like, I'm frankly not interested in the series, but I can recognize the strengths of its design. Xenoblade, I think, truly has no redeeming qualities. And then Mischief Makers is my number one hate. Like how I hate to listen to musical singing, I don't like looking at Mischief Makers. It's visually offensive to me. It makes me sick to look at it. So Mischief Makers 1, Xenoblade 2, Persona 3 in terms of hate rank. When I say musical singing, I mean the type of singing people do in a musical. Which you know what I'm talking about. You know it's different from regular singing. Don't pretend. Where's PC gaming on the list? That's tough. So the hate rank for PC gaming is pretty high. But that's mostly emotional hatred. So probably above Mischief Makers, but only occasionally. You know what I mean? That comes on and off. I'm wondering if I'm missing another platform. It looks like no. So we just did a big jump for 7 coins. Is what just happened there. Did we save a game for the Neverlist last year? Yeah, we do that every streamiversary. We pardon a game from the Neverlist. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we added any games to the Neverlist this year, though. Right? I think we went through a whole docket stream without adding anything to the Neverlist, which is bad. That's bad for the health of the Neverlist. I should have added more games. So we might pardon a game, but also add a game this year. Dark Forest X being a 58-monther. Xenogears is better than Xenoblade, but Xenoblade is top tier. Yeah, Xenogears has been on the docket a few times. It's crazy. There's stuff behind that door, but it does not open. And as a reminder, this is important, yeah. Mischief Makers has to be pardoned 2 years in a row because it's in the Neverlist, but also underlined. I think bolded, but yeah. Mischief Makers is double nevered. Is You Get What You Give by New Radicals a stinky song? I don't think I know that. What's a Neverlist? So on the docket, the list of games that we will be streaming in the future, at the very bottom, next to the bottom, there's a list of games that we will also never be streaming. Okay. You don't get there through that door. You get there through that locked door. Okay, so I need to find one of these 3 keys. And quite frankly, I'm not sure how. Maybe, oh, look at this. You teleport back here. This is the final teleport spot. I think we're just not supposed to be here yet. A miracle. Okay. That's something. Well, I don't think we can even get to it yet. Oh, we can. Fuck. Okay. All I have to do is nail this jump one more time. No, I think of the Kid Rock song. Where he goes, you get what you put in, and people get what they deserve. You know? When I heard that song, I thought, wow, Kid Rock is really maturing. Redbone key! Hey, alright. We're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. Let me save, so we still got a redbone key, even if I fail this jump. You absolutely know this song. Okay. Well, give me a sec. Let me, you know, put the red key in. Good jump. No. You saw it too. You saw it too. Something funky happened there. You saw it too. Don't say bad jump. There was some funky business. You saw it. You saw it too. We jumped over to the right for some reason right there. There was some collision. Can we keep adding nevers to mischief makers? Oh, like triple bold? Yeah, we could do that. Because it's true, when chat asked me to rank the hate, I hated mischief makers today more than I ever have. Yeah, like when it really made me think about it, it's like, wow, I really do hate that game. It's repulsive. Nice hit, nice hit. Ooh, he gave me stick drift. Didn't matter, didn't matter. Like maybe, let me ask you this. Would it be possible to download a texture pack for mischief makers? Could we make one? Like maybe as a group project, we create a texture pack for mischief makers that has no faces in the blocks. Yeah, I thought maybe that would fall, but we're okay. Only Persona characters? I would take it. I would take it. I've never said the art of Persona is bad. This place runs deep, bro. Hey. Thoughts on the direct rumored for Thursday? Thursday we could do. Wednesday we could do. If there is a last hurrah for the Switch Direct to happen this week, as is slightly credibly rumored, I can stream it. If we get enough notice, I can make it happen. What kind of pack do you need for Automata? That'd be a fun stream. Near Automata all endings. Hey, Boo is evolving to Laibu. All right, let's check those stats. I think Laibu is about to be a killer. Final form. Just like elemental advantages are huge in this game, evolutions are huge in this game too. Characters become much, much stronger when they evolve. I love the 4 for special. Yeah, that's nice. 4 for hit points. Welcome to the team, Libu. Unfortunately, like, I'd prefer for Violectra to be our energy type, but at this point, we've put so much work into Libu, it would be foolish to drop him. Not even a gambler's fallacy at this point. It's like, we need Libu. XP is so hard to come by in this game that, like, you really can't raise somebody from level 10 to, you know, the 45 that you need at this point. So we'll just have to think about what could have been with Violectra. A creature of energy such as this can cause a lot of damage to all other inhabitants and beings in ZanZarah. Break time? Oh, you're right. That's a good break time, actually. Jeff Grubb says they need to do the Switch 1 Direct because they have partners waiting to announce games or release dates, but Nintendo needs to do it first. Are you talking about the Switch 1 Direct? Okay. Because I thought for sure that's the problem with the Switch 2. Is people need to start putting that logo at the end of their trailers, right? They need to announce their Switch 2 games. But funny that would be a Switch 1 issue.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
I'm here. Okay. They get 8 seconds. Okay. No. You're right. I needed 2 seconds of that song. Stinky? No, that song fucking rules. That song is good as shit.
Do I wait here for my prince to come?
That's such a good vocal performance, chat. What are you talking about, Stinky song? Nah, I like it. My friends and I have a list of the 5 good songs, and that is on it. Yeah, I believe it. Top 5 songs. All right, chat, why are you sending me things like this? What is the meaning of this? I don't even get it. That was for chat. Okay. Not even for me. Understood. Sorry I clicked on that. All right, let us take a quick break, chat. When we get back, I think we're going to move Skeljaw into the pole position because we need to get Skeljaw up to level 49 so he can fully evolve. But then we will have a fully evolved team. You're basically looking at our final squad right here. I think we got enough type coverage. And enough weird freaks. Obviously, Libu is probably the least freaky. I feel like Libu, unfortunately, just kind of like skated by on this team. You know, Libu has never had fans, I feel like. I don't feel like anybody in chat is rooting for Libu. You could use a water. We do have Big Bog with a water attack for when I need water. And that usually works really well, actually. What happened to Clum? Yeah, Clum was nice, but then I saw that Clum evolves into Jamiroquai hat guy, and I dropped Clum. But I think Clum was also redundant. I think Clum was also Chaos, maybe? No, Clum is Psy. Yeah, Clum instead of Libu would probably be nice. It's just frankly too late now. Fun fact, that guy wrote Murder on the Dance Floor back in the 90s and then sat on it until Sophie Ellis Baxter sang it in 2001 when it blew up again because of Saltburn. Chat, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know most of those phrases. All right, so this is what we're talking about. Yeah, Chad, if there's a direct this week and we have enough time, I could definitely prep it and we can stream it. He says they definitely have announcements from partners that were supposed to be announced by now. That's Jeff Grubb. But I don't know. So there's a possibility of one. Let's not expect one, but I will do my best to make it happen if it is to pass. If it's for Switch 1, they can announce at any time. I think they're just like, they need to soon. I like, showbiz wise, chat. Here's the thing. If I'm the producer of the Nintendo show, I would absolutely do the Switch 1 Direct before the Switch 2 Direct. That it's gonna die out there if you announce that the Switch 1 stuff after the Switch 2, I think. I think it makes sense to put up a little one before, 5 days before, 1 week. Unless it is, I guess if it is Thursday, that would be way less than 7 days. But yeah, I would do it. Honestly, I would have done it at the end of February when we all expected them to. But yeah, I wouldn't rule it out. What is the noise that we're listening to right now? I'm just listening to like jostling slime. We'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, let us continue to raid this tomb. See you on the other side.
I
back. No pickle, please, is really doing poorly here. And I'm 100% a no pickle, please person. On the side did incredibly well, too, actually. So you just want to, like, you eat your sandwich, and then you're like, ugh. Nom, nom, nom. Ugh. Sure. Whatever floats your boat, chat. Flavor palette of a 5-year-old scared to try new things. Now, here's the thing. I've tried pickles, and they're fucking nasty and gross. Like, sure. Yeah, all right. And then you try them, and you're like, oh, that's gross. No, thank you. No pickle, please. Is pickle below or above PC games? Ooh, tricky. That's tricky. I would put I would say PC gaming is a less consistent hatred as pickles. Like, pickles I'm pretty much never going to appreciate. Whereas, like, sometimes, you know, I'm streaming, I'm like, shit, we should play more games on this PC. This is great. Looks nice. Running well. I got save states on my emulators? Hell yeah. Good win there. This guy needs those. Taste testing streams. That would be a fun charity incentive. Because obviously I have no interest in doing that. That's my nightmare. You know what? I don't think we cashed in our 20 Pixie prize yet, too. Next time we're visiting the Scarecrow, we're gonna have to check that guy out.
Hey.
Capture that fairy! So, chat, we learned last week that I've met the quota of fairy decks that we'll need to complete the game. At some point, there's a gate that you can only pass through if you have enough fairies. So I've not been really pursuing any fairies that we've been seeing. And I think we already have that nasty bug anyway. If we see a major player, if we see an absolutely divine freak that we must add to our party, I would consider it. Because, you know, looking at our squad right now, we got a Watto out here. Tynazard's level 30, right? Like, and Tynazard can still do work at that level. So maybe I'm being a little exaggerative when I say we need Laibu at level 45. All right, let's see what kind of spells you got. What's purple? A dark. Shit, we don't have any dark fairies. You ever tried Non? I have tried Non. Non's nice. Not, like, chat, what are you bringing up Non into discussion about pickles about, right? Like, Non is nothing like pickles. Yeah, if there's a fairy that looks exactly like this Watto, I would absolutely add her to the team. Okay, this is an interesting one. This dual typing. Let's look at it first. 1 damage. Nah. Add 40% additional damage per hit. I think we could use this, actually. It's actually not that good, though. Firstly, you need a crit, but then when you do hit the crit, it's only 20% damage on top of the crit. That's not even that good, bro. So give me the Arrow of Darkness. Nah, give me the Bruiser. Here we go. We definitely needed more fire stuff for poor little Tynazard. What's this? This might not... Oh, shit. And it's infinite. That's really nice, too. If you don't see a mana limit, it means that this character... You'll get this bonus of 40% faster spell recharge for every attack that guy uses that it's associated with. That's super nice. Thank you. Zorgla, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Burning Hands is a new spell. Max damage. Opponent's defensive spells blocked. So cool. On a crit, though. On a crit. Got it. Sure. Uno mas. Ball of Chaos. Yep. I'll be taking that. Good stuff, Watto. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do with those. Can we do some shit with those? So the question is, do we like, wow, look how many slight quakes I have. Crazy. Do we like the Ball of Chaos more than we like the current thing that we have? Damage 3, fire rate 2. Damage 4, fire rate 1. That seems worse, right? Oh, but check this out. That's actually a 1 circle spell. And you can just put that right there. Yep. Cool. And what this also means is any 2 spell... So shit. Actually, we could really diversify this guy. We could give him a darkness type. We could also give him ice. We can give him a lot of shit. Oh shit, these are both associated with darkness fairies that we already have. So I couldn't move those off. Yeah, any element that we're short on, basically Skelejaw can like cover us. That's pretty nice. Could he even do this? Well, we already have metal. Don't worry about that. Okay. So let me buy a darkness spell. Give him one of your light spells. They are insane. Okay. Can you sell excess spells? I don't know. I think I'm stuck with them. Bundled light, damage 3, mana 3, fire rate 4, critical hit 80% more damage. We like that. Oh shit, these are insane. Damage 4, mana 3, fire rate 5. Oh my god, that's nice. I think light arrow is the one. Temporarily blinded, but fire rate is super slow on that one. Chat confirms you cannot sell your excess spells. You just hang on to them. Alright, I think I like this one. Wow, so you're a light demon now, huh? Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. The rainbow slots are nice. Let's look at Libu over here. What would you like, brother? I actually love this system. Here we go. Probability of critical hit increased by 80%. My god, yes! Perfect. That's fucking nasty now. Very good, very good. And then... I think our new... Ooh, yeah, shit. 60% crit boost is really nice. But I think the 40% spell charge is better. Critical hits have no effect is also really cool. How slow is this? Super slow. It's so slow that, you know what, we should do that just because of how slow that attack is. Cool. And yeah, I think that's my only fire attack spell that's 1 slot. Tynazard's got to grow up, bro. Cool. Good. I'm happy with what we got here. That's nice. That's nice. And then we can open this little chest. Green bone key. Oh, we gotta go all the way back now. Okay. All right. Thank you, Watto. Is there a system where Tynazar not earning higher spell levels because you use the Firestone too early? Good question. I don't think so. That would make me furious, of course. Hey. Alright, let's see how you like light spells, bro. Oh, shit! Holy fuck! And he just chuckles, bro. He loves it. He loves it. Damn. That was a good call. Thank you, chat. I would not have thought to go with light spells, but yeah, light spells crush. You just fucking laughed. Hey. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna hate a light spell. You can just tell he's demonic, bro. Oh fuck! Woo! Chat, you get 30 of those. You get 30 of those shots. That's crazy. That feels nice, bro. And Skelljaw's not even fully developed yet. We still gotta evolve him one more time. That's nice. Hey! You are the Duke of New York. Oh, oh, missed shot. Okay, you gotta hit your shots, bro. Nice. Honestly, I don't think we deserved that one. But I'll take it. I think I hit the pillar. Still laughing. He's having a good time. So I hope at the end of these paths there's always some elite Watto waiting for us. Because that Watto gave us some really good shit. Hey. Also, this is a really good environment for grinding. If we do find another roadblock where it's like, dude, we need more power, just come back here. Fuck. Skelljaw's is basically summoned to skull. What is summoned skull from? Damn. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, hell yeah. God, there's so much goo down here. Jocelyn goo. Jocelyn Slime. It was Jocelyn Slime. Hey. You know what's kind of sad though is like I don't have a long-term offline game right now. What I'm saying is this would be the perfect opportunity for me to give Xenoblade Chronicles X a try. This would be the time. I got nothing else on my plate. I don't see anything like in the next couple of weeks where it's like, dude, I gotta play that. Citizen Sleeper? Nobody tells me to play Citizen Sleeper. Nobody tells me to play that. Oh, no. What you see before you is an absolute disaster. We're gonna continue down this path. We're gonna hope that we find a rune that will allow us to teleport back here, but to travel across those air puffs, we need an air creature, and there is no air creature currently on our team. So that could become a problem. Can I get no for packing to move? Doing my last bits of cleanup before movers show up Thursday, but it means kicking up tons of allergy dust and having to DoorDash my meals because all the cookware is packed away.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you can get the oh no, but I feel like you're gonna think about this time fondly.
Sarcas con cervezo.
Sarcaveso. Jabba guarantee. If you don't enjoy Xenoblade X and its exploration, I'll refund it in subs. That's like Joseph Farah's level. Oh, fuck! Alright, our best guy just died in one hit, unfortunately. Not at all our best guy. But that was unfortunate. Oh, no, you swapped too. Damn, this guy's hard to keep track of. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Back to you. Nope, back to you. You alright? Kind of just flopped off the side there. No, for you we need Tynazard. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, it's good. Back to tree. Ay! Damn, nice little snipe there before I swapped. Ooh, shit. Quit your shit, Goop. Back up. So, I think we're slowing that Goop down, which is why he never attacked us again. Who knew metal's good against fire? That's nice. Oh, nasty. Okay. This guy hitting his shots, bro. Okay. Fuck. Good. Damn, this guy is aggressive despite his type disadvantage. Fuck. Thanks, bub. Very defeated. Unfortunately, Tynazard is also the one who's strong against the wind guy. Got it. Super bewitched, I guess. Nasty, nasty, dude. Cease your existence. Ooh, super effective. Damn. Masca Cinco. So aggressive, old man. Oh, that ended my charge, unfortunately. Damn. Whew. Victory! That was a nasty fight. Nasty, nasty fight. It was painful to watch Skelejaw go down in one hit because I was unfamiliar with the type disadvantage. ZanZarah went down too. That's sad. Sad to see. You playing Kazan featuring Ben Starr? Nah, I think I'm skipping Kazan. Kazan seems like a really nice game. You know, I don't think it's gonna hit that level of excellence of must play, you know? Apparently, while this studio is still producing games, none of the original people from this game are still there. The project lead and lead animator level designer currently run a game dev assistance contracting company together, though. You're saying it's a real ship of Theseus. You playing the Charlie Cox game? Expedition 33. Probably. We'll give it a stream. When you said Cinco just now, was that a Civ reference? No. Strangely enough, that was a reference to the misheard Spanish I hear when I call Spectrum, where they say por español más que cinco. And I've just called Spectrum so many times that for some reason that phrase is stuck in my brain. Cinco means 5. Thank you, chat. Thanks, chat. It's good shit. Appreciate that.
Hey.
Ben Starr is in Expedition 33 as well. You're right. I can support Ben Starr with that game instead. Why, is he the titular Kazan? Oh. Streets ahead. Thanks for being a 56-monther. Support Ben Starr with the game where you date your household items? Nah, chat told me not to play that shit. They said so. My chat said you're not gonna like this. Date everything, right? Map of the Shadow Realm. Hell yeah. I think, if I remember what chat said, they said that we would be disappointed with the limitations of the physical nature of the relationships. Rando Creative Q, you still got the urge to work on something narrative focused, like dedicated scripting or even sparse idea jotting? Absolutely, yeah. Though, to be frank with you, not nearly enough sparse idea jotting. Okay, so far, it seems like maybe we can get through this area without touching the gusts, which would be nice. Maybe we can just come back later to sweep up the treasure. Oh, nasty. You live still, huh? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Skelejaw hasn't evolved yet. It's still kind of low HP. Hopefully, when he fully gets fully evolved, he can like handle hits like that. Still 9 levels away from reaching his max potential. 220, 364, Gigarex is still struggling too, honestly. Oh, 32 though. Yeah, these two are just younglings, bro. We need to level them up. Hey! Why not use carrots? I feel like carrots are most valuable at the end of the game. Carrots are rare candies in this game, chat. They give you 1 level up immediately. Yes! Yeah, that's true. Like, I won't use carrots before the final boss fight. It won't happen. Hey. Why would you? Some fairies level up slower than others. Really? Most notably light and dark ones. Oh, well, we don't have either of those on our team. Maybe the Gigarex is leveling up slow? Tynazar's just been off the team for a while. Careful now, careful now. She can make that jump. We all know it. We all know she can make that jump, but the thing is you'd be stranded. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Don't do it. Don't do this! Oh, shit. That is the way to go. Okay. And then if we are stranded, either way, we gotta go back to London. Okay. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. She can totally make this jump? Yeah. She can totally make that jump. Okay. Oh, we gotta do that boss fight again? No way. I thought I saved. I thought I saved. Oh, that's so foolish. Oh, that stinks so much. All right, we'll do this fight and then we'll go back to London. Very effective. Oh, nothing for it, dude. Damn. Yeah! I have no idea what's good against Psy types. Nature's good. Okay, we get ZanZarah back for ice types. Yeah! I like that enthusiasm, bro. Love to see that on a Monday. Okay, we bring back the waterworks. Yeah, super effective, but who gives a shit? We are on fire, unfortunately. Not the NBA Jam on fire. The status infliction. On fire. Taking steady damage. Good shit. Good shit, ZanZarah. Only 2 more shots, unfortunately, and then we gotta swap them out. But he did some decent damage. Damage to be proud of. Critical 17? Yeah, I see that. Must be ineffective against you, too. Got it. Go back to heaven, old man. Return to your precious pearly gates. He gave me the stick drift. That sucks. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. There we go. Just compensate. You just gotta compensate. Ineffective. All right. Let's get Big Bog back. Ooh, okay, okay. You're effective against me. I forgot about that shit. And burning. We're gonna keep him in. Just get the rest of this damage out. Fuck. Out of juice. Not a bad time to swap. Okay. Shit. Finish him. Okay. Drop them like flies. Okay. How about you, ZanZarah? Do you want to come down here? Face me. Can't believe this guy's still alive. Okay. That fight went a little cleaner than our first attempt, at least. At least we got that. But we do have to travel back to London now. Foggy old London town. Big XP for the whole team. Lovely, lovely. ZanZarah, you earned that, bro. Okay. So, back to London. Save it. It's so rude, dude. It's so rude. So the reason we unequipped our airbender is because we needed ZanZarah to fight another boss who had an Ice Queen. And we have nothing good against an Ice Queen. So we needed ZanZarah back in. However, deep into the cave, we have now realized we need our sweet, sweet air fairy back. Who I think should take Gigarex's spot, unfortunately. What we're learning is ZanZarah is too clutch. Luria. We'll be back, Gigarex. We'll be back. We shall travel to the cottage. Chat, forgive me for not knowing the cultural relevance of the phrase 3 cheers for London. What's that about? What's that mean? I just said it. Oh my god. This is like it fucking sounds like a thing. It sounds like a thing. 5 mana potions and... Oh, that's our worst treasure yet, dude. That fucking sucks. Ew. Displeasure doing business with you. Ham one man. Thanks for being a 3-monther. 3 cheers for London. You just said that? For no reason? No. That could very easily be like some fucking punk song. My chat could say like, yeah, it's a Sex Pistols song, you idiot. You don't know 3 cheers for London? Watched part of your first stream of ZanZarah the other day. I now understand why you never touched the Elf Gem game from Tyrlin again. Yes. Oh boy, did I. That game really got me sour. Chad, that was the chess game where the other guy always gets the first move. Basically, like, there's no possible way for you to win unless the computer makes a mistake on purpose. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, now how did we get to where we were there? I think that was Dunmore, right? That's the Dunmore path? Yeah. Look at this guy pushing me. Okay. Do I intend on collecting all 30 pixies? What's the... Okay, don't tell me the prize. Tell me if the prize is nice. That's all I ask. Sorry, I realize I'm leaning forward too much, so I should do this. Because, yeah, getting 5 mana potions right there was deeply unrewarding. Hurtful, quite honestly. My birthday was yesterday. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? I'm 33 years old, so I think I'm in trouble in Expedition 33 world. Happy birthday, Ultra Pancake. No, I think you're allowed to go. I think if you are 33, you are highly incentivized to go on the expedition. Really. Wow, a lot of horn juice there. I'm crit pathing right now, though. The prize is nice? Okay, then yes. My answer is I do intend to catch all 30 pixies. I think that'd be sweet. Hey. Are you saying there's some that I missed? Is that what you're implying? Damn. Get out of there, bro. Too late. Why are you so low on health? You didn't heal anybody. Oh, shit. I filled up their MP, but I didn't heal anyone. All right, well, Tynazard can handle this shit. Yeah. Yeah, nature burns under the flames of fire, bro. I am nature. Yeah, die. Hate that mushroom. 20 cheers for burgers? Chad, if you start cheering for burgers, I'm gonna have to take another break. Just to let you cool off. And yeah, we only have 5 carrots. Oop, my bad. Reanimated, bro. What a phrase. Okay. Don't you dare link me to the Merriam-Webster definition of 3 cheers. Don't you condescend me that way. In particular, I was wondering what the phrase 3 cheers for London meant. Fun fact we learned last week, chat. That island is inaccessible. No one has ever been on that island. I loved that fact about this game. That's so cool. Yes, my gatekeeper. Okay. Okay, so we go through this gate, and then there should be a cave entrance. Forward Mangus. 10 gift subs? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I feel, Forward Mangus, I feel like you're vibing with this game. I feel like you have to be a fellow ZanZarah appreciator to drop in like that. Appreciate it. So there won't be any bosses in the cave now, but any random encounter, the hers, will refresh probably. So it won't be a smooth path back, but not too bad. Hey! Can Forward Mangus get 3 cheers? That's on you, chat. That's, you have to propose the 3 cheers, and then you as a chat collectively have to cheer. Good chuckle. Good hearty chuckle. Good jump. Yeah, Twitch is weird as shit to me. I feel like there are so many unexplored dynamics at play with the Twitch chat still. It fascinates me. Is this a darkened sky like? Honestly, I think this game is more fun to play than Darkened Sky, the Skittles game. I feel, and here's the thing, I've never played Darkened Sky. I watched Easy Allies play it for a little bit. This game to me is so sincerely creative. This game dreams. This game is full of dreams. They were really trying to make something here, and I think they succeeded in a lot of ways. Alright, Scalejaw. Ocho Mas. Does dreams dream? Yeah. Yes. In the Min-Max interview with Shuhei Yoshida, He talked about their expectations for dreams. That's so funny. This was the spot I was trying to jump to, isn't it? Yeah. You could have just walked here, bro. Hey! I can like kind of understand it. If you're Sony, right? You're kind of like, we gotta plan for this being big. This could be our Minecraft. Of course we're planning. You know what I mean? We got the groundwork. We got plans for like maybe a PC version of this, you know? Maybe the VR version gets some attention. Okay. I don't want to fight him yet. I don't know, bro. I would fight him now and then do the treasure sweep. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair idea. Get it out of the way. Did Kyle show the lost Yule Scum pieces today? I did, yes. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yule Scum, I see you in chat now. I can't say why, because the thing is you put text in the emails even, but it got filtered into the spam folder. But we got them in. Really good stuff this week, too. All right, so we're going to want to start with Tynazard. Then we use our Holy Magic against you. Holy Magic against you. Water against you. And then Tynazard. Okay. Ugh. He says, haha. Okay, good shit. Damn. Oh, I don't think I deserve that, quite frankly. Fairy defeated in 2 fucking hits. That's crazy. Beefcakes out here. Yeah, this is why Tynazard really has to grow up. Is he only has that one move he has that one move that does like small damage, and we get 15 hits of that. I see your ice. I see your ice. Okay, he's gone. Back to 1. You gotta watch the top of your screen, basically. That's where you see when the opponent switches. See, look at Tynazard doing great damage, right? Only 2 more shots. It's a bummer. Grow up, Tynazard. Coward. Oh, 1 more shot. Damn. When you're out of mana, you can choose to stake your HP to attack. Which I was considering, as you could see. I was like, am I gonna do this? He's too low health. We gotta let him get that XP. No more switching to Tynazard for the rest of this fight. Unless, obviously, things get dire. I wonder if this guy would be effective against that shit. No, take him back out. And then we know that's not effective. Ice guys are nasty. Tynazard. We need more MP for you, Tynazard. Damn, what's your HP pool, dude? Fucking die. Die. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of shots. As you can see, we got 25 more shots of this. We can do it. As long as like he's got some slow charge poison on him or something. He can't hurt me right now. There. Damn. How you doing, bub? Low health. But good kill. Ineffective death. Damn. My bad. Should have known that the angels are strong against chaos. Oop. That's a type disadvantage. No, I see it. I see it. Shit. 103 before we teleported. Okay. These aren't good trades. But I think we slowed him down. Fuck yeah. Magic Pixel, huh? There we go. Big win for the team. Big win. Whew. That's a big win. Is this his first PC game? I know it looks like it, but no. That's such a funny question. No, it's not undeserved. I know it. I know it. Way too much. Yeah, is that drop still too loud? Oh, that is so rude, bro. We just survived our fight. I didn't take a step forward. Skeljaw is still injured. Who's our best guy against this guy? Oof. Nasty. Truly discourteous. It's too loud. Okay, okay. I know, I agree. Chat, I was like listening to that thinking it's kind of loud. I don't remember what that one is called though. Fuck. I think it's called To Do 3. Nope. Not that one. That's it. That's it. Okay. Got it. Silo Wolfbane, thanks for being a 58-monther. Surprised at how long this ended up being. Is it still holding up? Yeah, actually. Yes. That is correct. Okay, so I'm also surprised by how long this playthrough has taken, but every single week I'm enjoying it more. Has not gotten old to me. And then let's get you your 15 MP back, ZanZarah. Time to grow up, bro. Like everybody else except for Luria, obviously, has got 2 spells, basically. You know, they got plenty of MP. And then ZanZarah is sitting here on 1 spell with 15 MP. Okay, alright. I have a list of all the pixies, but I think it might be kind of hard to remember which ones you got and which ones you missed out. Yeah, we'll do a pixie sweep whenever we're like at the final area, you know, the final door. Because obviously, you know, we still haven't been to every area. There's still the fiery temple beneath the gnome village. So like, I feel like let's get to the final area where there may have been fairies we missed before we sweep. Kyle likes a bit of grinding. It's what he missed from Split Fiction. Chat, sincerely, I know you're being rude and sarcastic, but yes, I do like grinding. Okay, so It saves every time you go into a new room, so we can get up these ghostly airy treasures. Unfortunately, what all this does mean is that we did not have to go back to London. I merely did a bad job navigating. Good. One more. Silver spheres? Come on, bro. Silver spheres are like regular Pokeballs. At this point, you can't even like catch anybody with a silver sphere because they're too low level. Sorry, too high level. The silver spheres are for catching low level monsters. Fairies. Okay, and then there was another gust, right? Or is that all the gusts? I think that's all the gusts, bro. No, more gusts that way. Okay. Very true. You can trade your silver spheres for items or higher spheres. I forgot about that.
Hey.
I always said, why would you? But, that would be the moment. Oh, shit. Where's my guy? There he is. It's fucking nice, bro. That's nice. That's nice. Is this his first PC game? Just a sincere question, you know? Wasn't even trying to be rude. But it's like, why does he move the mouse like that? Partially, chat, part of it is I'm using my grandma mouse pad. It's not a gamer mouse pad. It's just one of those little, like, padded wrist mouse pads. Part of it's that. We're working with minute movements with the grandma mouse pad. Three cheers for grandma mouse pad. 3 cheers for grandma mouse pad. I don't know, like, I know what you're going for, bro, but to me it sounded like Ricky Martin. Black cats and voodoo dolls. Okay, yeah, I hear you. 2 bigs, by the way, that's nice. Oh, we never looked at it. You want to see the completed map? Yeah, the full map. We would get a trophy for this if we were playing this on a modern console. All right, here we go. Let's save, let's save, let's save. Nah, you know what? For a gold? No. No. No, I won't risk my time and my chat's time. I won't do it. Not for a gold ball. Request denied. Okay. You risk chat's time all the time. No, I do not. I respect your time. Which one is better, 3 cheers for or pour one out for? I really prefer 3 cheers for. Fuck, that's awesome. It's not even a full charge. That's like half charge. Yeah, there's a crystal ball. Silver ball, golden ball, crystal ball. And to catch any of these guys, I think it's like 40 plus is what you need a crystal ball for. So like any of the monsters we're fighting right now, we could not even catch. Well, actually, that one was gold. Fair enough. All right, let's get you out of here. All right, so unfortunately, chat, it was not worth it to bring Loria to this battle. She was non-essential. It was a wasted trip to London. I hear the TikTok. There it is. Hey. It's worth it for completionism? It is not. I object. I object. No, 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 no. Leave the ball behind. This way, this way, this way. The problem is, it was worth it because I always would have been curious about what those treasures are. The curiosity would have killed me. Last game I 100%ed. Good question. What's the last game I got the 100% on? I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky because of the, you know, that gets broad. Like for Infinite Wealth, right? I did every side quest, which I would say is 100%, but I didn't get every weapon maxed out for every character's job maxed out, you know? Astrobot is probably the answer, yeah. Astro's 100%. Did we get any cool evolutions today? It wasn't a surprise, but Boo turned into Libu today. Did you beat Anon? In Infinite Wealth? I don't know who you're talking about, actually. That treasure's just gone. Did you ever get every character of an RPG to level 99? Mm-mm. Closest was Final Fantasy VIII, where I did get Squall to level 99, but I don't think the full party was level 99. Anon is a super boss when you 100% Yakuza games. I did not know about that. That's cool. We did 100% Taz. That's true. That was this year. That counts. Taz counts. The one RPG where you don't want everyone at level 99. I did not understand. As a teen just really being introduced to RPGs, that game in particular scaled to your level. So you can imagine my frustration when I was getting stronger and stronger, but still taking a really long time to kill those adamantoises. It was confusing. That was a fun kill, bro. Just let him fall into your reticle. Yeah, so Libu is our new guy. Skelejaw, we're going to evolve at level 49. But we're still pretty far from that. But right now he's the only person on our team who has a light spell, and that is proving to be incredibly valuable. Please appreciate the peak German efficiency of naming the fairies dark blue, blue, and light blue, and then just changing their color on evolution. Yeah, I mean, that is German efficiency for sure. Nothing changes. No part of their 3D model changes at all. Okay. Shit. Ooh, this guy takes some hits. What an intriguing post from Bloodworth? What's he up to? Oh my god, this is intriguing. No. This is you promised intriguing and you delivered. We're only able to attend GDC because of the MinMax community's support, so it's only fair to take you all with us. We hope you enjoy our big whirlwind travelogue at GDC 2025 with Cerepods, Halifax, Yozetti, and Gameonesis. And Bloodworth says, I won the high kick competition. What'd he do? Blood can kick pretty high? Now, like, thing is, like, I guess I'm a competitive person, right? I know Bloodworth's tall. I know. So he's got a little advantage there. I still feel like I could beat him. And now I want to challenge Bloodworth to a high kick competition. Just from him saying that one time, I'm like, I could probably outkick him. Master Glitch, thanks for being a 50-war-monther. Hope everyone's been good. Can I get an oh yeah for finally buying my first house after 7 years of saving and waiting? Still in the process of fixing up and moving in. It's been stressful, but very exciting. To me, that's honestly, that's a double oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a big life change. Get Tifa legs? Chad, I feel like, here's the thing. I'm not like a fit person, but I feel like if you only saw my legs, you would think I'm a fit person. If I walked into a room and you're looking from my shoes up, I'd say like halfway up, you're like, this guy's fit. Show legs? I will if I get in a kick competition with Daniel Bloodworth. You have to. I don't know. This gold ball was easier. You're right. Like at this point, you know, we don't need any more gold balls. We don't need to be risking anything to get them, but it just seemed easier. Did chat show you the new Digimon protagonist? He has Kingdom Hearts feats and Crocs? Chat tried to show it to me, and I was like, chat, it's just an anime I'm not gonna watch. But now you got me curious. Oh, I actually like this. I actually think that's a nice design. Nah, the big feet I think actually like are like a nice design element considering like the big jacket and the skinny legs.
Hello? Hello?
No, I'm here.
Anyone there?
No, I'm there. And no Agumon. To be fair, I think whoa. Not yet. Whatever's going on at that throne, we do not need to interact with. Look at these skellies! Holy shit! Sorry, chat. There's been nothing like this throughout this entire game. I think I gotta try to jump to the skellies. Alright, don't fuck me up. Be friendly, be friendly. You shouldn't spend too much time in this sinister world, or you'll finish up like us. I was curious to see what the Shadow Realm was like, so I traveled the dark colonnade labyrinths. The vicious shadow elves barred the way home, so I have been trapped here for years, which hasn't done my consistency any good at all. You see my mate in the corner over there? He's worse off than I am. He wanted to find one of those strange fire fairies and got lost in the Shadow Realm. But everyone knows fire fairies live in the great lava caves under the mountains. This is some really cool video game stuff, dude. I'm gonna blow his mind with my Tynazard. Hey bro, look what I got. We must watch the high kick. Oh, it's on, like the video's uploaded? Yeah. I wanna watch Bloodworth's high kick. A fairy collector in this cheerless place. I spent years searching for my favorite fairy, the fire fairy Pix. I was told I'd find it somewhere under ZanZarah. My long journey led me here. However, I seem to have changed in all the time I've been searching in the Shadow Realm. I daren't go back to the surface now. I never found Pix down here either, though. I'd give anything to see that wonderful fairy just once. Unfortunately, all I have is this mysterious boon key. But you can have it if you bring me Pix. That's a promise. Shit. Okay. Alright. I kind of feel like that bone key might be the only way to progress. I'll keep going. We'll check the throne. But I think we might need that bone key, dude. Send pics and I'll give you the bone key. What do you mean by that, chat? Oh yeah, let me check out the high kick. Okay, Blower's so proud of his high kick. I gotta see this shit.
No, that is not how I... Okay.
Good. I could take him. I could take him. Now here's the thing. Bloodworth is just picking up on a high kick. Like, it wasn't even a competition, but until Bloodworth made it one.
Haley, what the f? Oh, I'm just trying to have a little fun. No, that is not...
Okay, that was a pretty bad high kick.
Okay.
Good. I mean, this might even beat Bloodworth. That's a fucking high kick. That's a fucking nice high kick from Haley. I would say it ties or exceeds Bloodworth's kick there. Bent knee is poor form. You're right about that. Hands in pockets is extra points. You do get extra points for hands in pockets. Keep watching. Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Damn. Nah, he's got it. Shit. Look at that. Think about how tall Bloodworth is. Like, he's kicking me in the top of my forehead there. My cam is in the way? My bad. Look at that. Yeah. I mean, like, Haley, like, she's above her head, which is, you know, commendable. Bloodworth's height advantage is just too strong here. And then Hansen's is pitiful.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I think Bloodworth goes a little less high here. Yeah, see, like, this is a tough angle. This is a tough angle, but I feel like even still... Hans got a little better with this one. I think Bloodworth still has it.
Can we go back to the hotel and fall asleep now,
Yes,
please?
we can go back to the hotel.
Oh, no.
We might not see you tomorrow.
Okay. Nah, I mean, chat, in professional sports, you know what I mean? Like, Bloodworth being a physical giant is an attribute, you know what I mean? It's like if you got to do like the pole vault or like the high jump at the Olympics, you know? They don't have different height classes. It's like, yeah, whoever can jump over this pole is the best in the world. Is this you retracting your challenge? I feel like I could still beat him. I feel like I could still beat him. I feel like, okay, the unfair thing is like I will now practice. Whereas that was silly, clearly just like an impromptu silly goof. Charity goal, yeah. Hey, bro, what is going on with you? Are you kidding me? It's 7:30. No. Actually, I can't allow it. I'll give you attention later. I can't allow that, bud. No. You all chat. Tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw that. That's what you get. my chat just says that's what you get. But it also makes me wonder if Bloodworth, like, here's the thing, is he came in there with a lot of confidence in his own high kick. What did he say? He said, like, if you want to see a high kick. So I feel like Bloodworth was in some other social setting. He's done this before, is what I'm saying. That confidence only comes from previously already winning a high kick competition. He's been to Taekwondo class? Shit. Alright, I might have to retract my challenge. Oh, the throne does nothing. It's just a cool set piece. Easy now. Easy. I got the curse. Okay, we're good. That was quick. Okay, and then this challenge is just for 2 golden balls. So I truly think, chat, unfortunately, we cannot progress further into this dungeon until we have captured a Pix, who apparently presides in the lava dungeon that we cannot yet explore until Tynazard learns how to protect us from heat. And we have not picked up the rune that will allow us to teleport back here. Presumably you pick that up deeper into the dungeon. I think we gotta fly. Do we agree with that? Are we cool with leaving this place? How long until Hubert gets salty during Mario Party Jamboree tomorrow? No. He won't get salty because it's the big anniversary day. Easy Allies turn 9 years old, though they're celebrating all day tomorrow. I'm gonna say, like, Hubert takes the high road. That is my bet. The rune is somewhere you can get before. Okay. Shoot, we should look for it then. Because it would be so much faster to just teleport back to the hub world, at least. The hub room, I should say. Huber has embraced his salty self. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, like on an anniversary stream, it's got to be like, holy cow. Like, thank you, everybody. It's like so awesome that we're able to do this for so many years. 9 years is actually freaking bonkers. Hey. Maybe you already got it and forgot. Chat, I feel like that is a straight up bad theory. That was such a good kill. You think I picked up the rune and forgot about it? You wouldn't be like that? Well, okay, chat, because that's, you know, I got a role to play. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm a role player. I'm just trying to fill in holes in the, yeah, we're missing that. We're missing that still. Dynamics. And so, like, let's say if it's a room full of people who do get salty about Mario Party, I would fill in the role of being like, and it's so great. Thank you all so much. It's like, it's incredible. I'm just happy. You know, I'm not even mad I'm losing at Mario Party. That doesn't even affect me. I'm just super happy to be here, you know? I could play that role. Fuck. Whoa! Big boy damage. Victory, but at what cost? The double kill. The rare double kill. It's the last part of a 12-hour stream. I'm sticking with my bet. High Road Huber. Hashtag High Road Huber. Is Bloodworth's kick style based off of Sanji's? Because of the hands in the pockets. I do know that Sanji is Bloodworth's favorite One Piece character. I asked him once, I was like, which of the Straw Hats do you relate to the most? And he's like, my boy Sanji. He is me. My boy Sanji, he is me. Go back to the hub area. That's where we're going. Cool. They're through the door with the red lock right after on an island to the right. Okay, cool. Thanks for the directions. Appreciate that. Who's the best cook in Easy Allies? Bloodworth made us all spaghetti once. That was cool. All right, through the door that had the red lock, right after on an island to the right. We're not talking that island, no way. Hey. It was easy living, right? So imagine 10 people in one beach house for 3 days straight playing video games and streaming. And like on the last day, Daniel Bloodworth just cooks us a huge freaking pot of spaghetti. Just normal plain spaghetti, but it was so appreciated. Okay. We're looking for an island to the right, which will have our rune, which will allow us to teleport back here quickly. Oh, wrong right. We're looking this way. There it is. That's our rune. Okay. Let's get it. What would you have made the house if you were tasked with cooking? Honestly, typically like holiday season stuff where it's like everybody bring a dish. I'm just gonna buy something. I'm not gonna do this group the disservice of like having to eat something I made, you know? Don't let Kyle cook, exactly. If I'm forced to, I'm gonna do like some like biscuits, you know? Ooh, okay, all right. I think this guy may have saved our life. Yeah. What kind of biscuits? Oh, you know, like the woohoo, you know, that guy where he's like, it's a frozen roll and you just kind of like crack it open and you just like dollop the rolls onto a tray and put them in an oven. Pillsbury, yeah. That monster did in fact not save my life. Hey. Nice shot, we'll take that. Draw him in paint. You know what the Pillsbury Doughboy looks like. I'm not drawing the Pillsbury Doughboy for you. Can I submit Pillsbury Kyle as the new to-do? No, I never want sound clips of my own damn voice, you know? I hear enough of me. Okay. Not fighting. I'm not fighting you. Got it. Did the Polish couple come to... No, they were an Austrian couple. Excuse me, are an Austrian couple. Okay, bro, very nice. So, now we have to guess where we will obtain the power to withstand fire so we can catch a Pix. Forest Hut? Really? Okay. Are you going to earn the free invincible skin in Fortnite? I'm close. I'm getting there. Can we submit Pillsbury Kyle for the art show? Oh, one rule I keep forgetting to say is don't make it about me, don't make it about you. So unfortunately, that would be making it about me. So I would say no, do not submit Pillsbury Kyle. All right, so the Forest Hut is not easy to get to. I think you start basically at the Fairy Garden and just kind of take the paths through there. Actually, I think Cottage might be the fastest way, yeah? It's beyond the Cottage. Fairy Garden is the way. Okay. Yeah, it's not a quick path, unfortunately. Jackie Harris, thanks for gifting a gift sub. Now, unfortunately, chat, I'm seeing a lot of suggestions about a Pillsbury Bloodworth, and I can't find any rules in the rule book against it. I can only try to persuade you not to. I can only say please don't. Persuasion check failed. That's funny. Okay. Alright, so that's to Tierland. We don't want to go that way. That's to the forest hut? Yeah, hell yeah. Crazy, I never noticed this miracle dust before. Nice treasures, too. Oop, nope. Even knowing what's ahead and bringing a nice team, I usually die a few times. Oh, are we coming up to a tough fight? Should I kick the Loria out of the team? Let me know. Quit your shit, chat. Ooh, level 11. Not worth a toot of the horn. Oh, hey, bro. This is an elemental mismatch, I guess. Oops, caught him by accident. All right, this will be weird. I think we should actually keep him because we don't need our silver balls that much anymore. And I kind of just want that spot in my fairy decks filled. I'll do it. IMO, the hardest fight in the game. How much do you want to know? It sounds like I should at least bring my best team. Genuinely has some great lore. Promise me it's not Green Lantern. Bring out the my guys. Okay, all right, let's go back to London. You got it. What's this even say? Martin Nodell created Green Lantern and the Pillsbury Doughboy. So that's a true thing? That's like there's an actual human out there who did in fact create those two things? All right. I have to say, I do actually find that interesting. Look, Clum's level 32. Clum's still in here, dude. Clum's higher than Tynazard. Okay. Let us go to the cottage to fill up our health. We'll go right back there to this tough fight. Hardest fight of the game coming up. We might have to do more grinding. Heyo. Not today. A fairy garden. How are you like? How do you make both of those things? What kind of strange job do you have if you're like making an iconic comic book character and then you're also like designing mascots? Grinding or carrot eating? I only have 3 carrots. Well, actually, I think we got more now. Oh, we got 9 carrots. Ooh. That is nice, Chad. That's nice. Give me a shot. Give me a shot before we eat all the carrots. He left comics in 1950 to become an art director at an ad agency. Hey, I mean, okay, all right. I actually don't think there's a ton of money in comics in 1950. Nor respect. Oh, you make those silly things for children, you know? You go be art director of an ad agency? Like, you're making a lot of money. Your stepmother is proud of you. Screaming Argonaut has already made a playlist of the Smash character trailers for Saturday. Chad has talked me into expanding it. We're gonna have it's basically gonna be the Brawl reveal trailer. Is Sonic in that one? Or did they make a second trailer to reveal Sonic? Three cheers for Screaming Argonaut. Absolutely. Hey. Sonic has his own trailer. It's short and dinky, but it's real. Okay. I'm thinking Pac-Man does not. Yeah, bro. He is wimpy, but here's the thing, Chad. He hasn't fully evolved yet. So the Skelejaw you see before you is not a fully featured berry yet. You don't think it would be easier to live a comfortable middle-class life as a comic book artist in the 50s compared to now? One, no, but also, like, I think it was definitely not as respected as a career path in the 50s. I mean that part of it. So the shift makes sense. Hey. You feel like I was more respected in the 50s than today? No way. There's no cool Comic-Con. Nobody knows who you are. Bro, that stinks that she's got the 5 freebies. Especially when I got 15 shots. Oh, and she's fucking melting him. Dang. What's the story there? Okay, all right. Fuck. She's just a level 34 nature fairy and she's just crushing this team. Dang. Embarrassing performance. Stan Lee was open in interviews about being embarrassed about his career for the first few years. Yeah. And, you know, he's 60s. It's 1960s. All right, bud. I'm embarrassed for you. And I'm embarrassed for you. Both of you are embarrassing me. How are we gonna beat the hardest boss fight in the game when a level 34 regular Cecilia is crushing us like that? Not much he could do. He's ineffective. He's got the level lead. It's always worth talking to this guy. He converts 2 small potions into a big healing potion. And basically at this point, smalls are useless, so this is great. BG? The original Golden Age Green Lantern, Alan Scott, that Nodell created, came out as gay in 2020 in the comics, retroactively making him the first gay superhero published. Hold on, he was like still in it, in the mix? Or were they just like, remember that Green Lantern from the 1950s? He was gay. You gotta, Chad, you gotta handle this thing respectfully. He's old man Green Lantern since the 1980s. Okay, alright, I like that. Is super effectiveness in this game like a 2x multiplier? It's crazy. Yeah. Super effectiveness in this game is an insane bonus, both in offense and defense. A pixie. Come here, you. Hey. Good old Timefall. You're gonna burn, bro.
Time is hard.
You know what I mean? Like, first published is like... So it's like a race, you know, to retroactively make any character you want gay. And then it's like, well, actually, now we're the first published gay character, you know? I was like, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it, yeah. I guess that counts. Oh yeah, he doesn't need to heal because he leveled up. Alright, this is actually a new chunk of woods, unexplored by our team. Definitely gonna be a hay in here, right? No, okay. He seems to always write creator of Green Lantern or designer of the Pillsbury Doughboy in all of his autographs. Hell yeah. The hardest fight in the game. I'm so scared to move forward. Truly. This clearing is ominous. Why does this path just end here? Got a new Moon Knight skin? I'll check it out. God, I fucking hate the nature shield that everybody's got. Sucks. Basically, the first 5 hits, they have like incredible defense, basically neutralizing any attack, as you can see, even super effective ones. And in a game where your ammo is so limited, it's unfortunate. But we'll take it. No, chat, it's got all the same problems I already had. Everybody in this game is just trying to look way too cool. It's an improvement, I guess, but like, I don't know. If everybody in the game is badass, then nobody's badass. This is Old Man Green Lantern today. Chat, be real with me. Is DC Pride 2025 a good thing? Is it truthful or is it like, you know, surface level shit? Young Burb, thanks for being a 6-monther. Also, not a member of the Corps, just a guy with a lantern. I think that's way cooler. The whole idea that, like, every planet has its own green lantern and there's, like, some freaky alien. There's, like, one freaky alien for every ring. You know, it's like, I don't know, bro. There's, like, a lot to keep track of if you're into Green Lantern lore. PC Pride is cool. They use LGBTQIA plus creators for all the stories about characters who they identify with, or also identify as such. Okay, cool. Forgive me for being cynical. Beef Marchon, thanks for being a 15-monther. Love some freaky aliens. Yeah, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Is like, I feel like you quantify your universe the second you start that, right? Because if you're like, every planet has a lantern, like, okay, show me every planet. Show me one alien from every planet. Do it. Do it. Dang, this slowdown spell is nasty. And remember, we have a 40% speed boost on this thing. Not every planet has a lantern. Okay, chat. Fair enough. It's every sector, not every planet. Okay, shit, chat. Sheesh. What I'm saying is, I don't think anybody's narratively prepared to show an alien from every sector. I don't think they've done the work. I think they're just gonna draw a bunch of goofy aliens. Oh, look at that up there. You must own strong fairies to dare enter such a place, human child. If you defeat my friends and me in a fair duel, I will open the portal to the secret of this place. Are you ready to fight? Oh, it didn't let me say no, bro. I was about to say no. Let me save. Okay, Pfo. Blumella. Blumella. 57. Pfo. 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 Tynazard is our only defense against this whole squad. Once Tynazard goes down, it's basically game. Break time after this. Yeah, let's give it one attempt. What I'm thinking is going to happen is what I said I like, right? You fail, and then you have to re-strategize and come back stronger. Gigarex will be okay in here? Okay. Alright. Let's go, Bubs. Oh, it's 5v1! No! Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Almost fell to our deaths there. Okay. Holy fuck, they're nasty. You're nasty, you're nasty. Honestly, after that performance, I had to let her live, you know? I think she could have fought it out, but like, I feel like she deserves the XP. Holy shit. Winning inside, I was locked in for that. I was super locked in. That was all Gigarex. She did great, bro. She did great. Nasty fight. Whew. Not all. Okay, you're right. And actually, the first two did some warming up. They were doing some damage in there. Is this your second PC game? Yeah, actually, to be honest with you, chat, this is my second PC game. You're the strongest fairy collector I have ever encountered. You have earned access to the magic fairy card of fire. Thank you. All right, let's grab that fairy card and then we could take our break. That felt nice, chat. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm gonna run away. Just in case, just in case. No question we could have beaten that foe. No question. But I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna waste your time nor mine. Okay. That was fun to hear my to-do. I can set it in a higher bit rate? Yeah. Okay. Obviously, all of us here were terrified and horrified at the potential that she's like, rematch, rematch. Fortunately, she said, you rocked me. Visit the hottest places, okay? All right, chat, we'll take a break. Get all your Stefan references ready. Yeah, Mappy, you can definitely send that in again. And we do have to keep it, I have to like turn it down like to 30% volume because chat says that one's super loud. So, if you want to send it a quieter one too, absolutely. Donkey Kong Country texture match. Donkey Kong's fur is made using the alias Maya
right
noise
here for my prince to
procedural.
come.
I gotta say that's not really a wondrous discovery. After the break, you need an air ferry before going to the fire world. I absolutely would have forgotten that. Please don't let me forget to go back to foggy old London town, chat. In the flame dungeon, we will need an air ferry. Oh shit, did we touch that miracle dust? And as you can, there's a little bit of miracle dust over her shoulder, her left shoulder. I gotta touch that dust. Cool. All right, chat. Good stuff. Here's the thing. I wish that would happen more often when chat says you're about to do the hardest thing in this game and then it's totally doable. That makes me feel good. I'm on a real high right now. So like, if at any point you want to say the next thing coming up is incredibly hard, it would mean a lot to me. Garfield or McGuire?
Hello?
Garfield.
Hello?
Garfield.
Anyone
Garfield.
there?
Kyle's gonna rewatch that moment later in bed. I'm gonna add it to my portfolio, bro. You put that in your Bumble profile. All right. We'll be back. I'm not going to give Mucho a smooch, even if it's super difficult. Put it in the sizzle reel, absolutely. And we'll touch the dust, go back to London, and then check out the fire dungeon for the first time. All right, chat. See you all on the other side. Dang, that is so good. That's so yummy. Special K protein meal bar. Woo! Why is that so yummy, dude? Anyway, I saw some comments asking like why I don't like, you know, give sweet pets to you know who more often. And it's because like when you open that door, like he's gonna like just be on you, you know? And so you know, I try to keep it profesh. Chess says sugar. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Not in this thing. Nope. Not in this. No, 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 no. This has polydextrose. Okay. Soy protein isolate. Uh-huh. Vegetable oil. Uh-huh. Strawberry flavored cranberries. I'm sorry. It does say, it straight up says strawberry flavored cranberries. And then chat, this deep. Here's the thing. When you're this deep into your ingredients, it's barely there. It's barely there. Sugar. And then, okay. And then whey protein isolate. That sounds nice. But then fructose and corn syrup. Okay. That would be it. That would be what gets me going. Remember in one thing I love about Logan is the evil people put their evil ingredients in corn syrup. The removal of the X gene happens through corn syrup. I think that's so funny and realistic, you know? That's some truly evil shit. If you want to remove mutants, just, you know, put your juice in the corn syrup. Chat, I want to know if you did some practice kicks during the break. I did not. No, I should have. Am I dieting? No. So when I eat a thing like that, that's just to like a midstream snack to keep me energized. No. I have probably the worst dietary habits. Of any grown adult. Can I get an oh yeah, I started a new job today from my old bosses in my last job who, years after leaving, saw me as top of mind. Also, the office is like 2 miles from my place. Yeah, that's a double oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's cool as shit. Imagine feeling wanted like that. Okay. I mean, I'll take the coins. Do you eat dinner after your streams? I do, yeah. All right, back to foggy old London town. Like he like kind of knows he's got like a slight opportunity to get some attention, but now that he knows I'm back to gaming, he's like, okay. All right, I'll just curl up again. He's in gamer mode. I see that. No, because that's the thing. If I gave him attention whenever he wanted it, it would be half the stream. Let's go back to the cottage, get our MP back. And then we're going to the underworld in Monaghan. Don't see the problem here. I do. You can only take so much. Music's nice here. I didn't appreciate that last week. Yeah, that's so funny where I'm like eating that thing and thinking like I'm giving myself good nutrition, and then I just read the ingredients. It's just like high fructose corn syrup. All right. Got it. Oh, we got to put Tynazard up front actually. No, Luria first, then Tynazard. Strawberry flavored cranberry is so strange. There's something wrong with that. Thanks for the reminder on that, by the way. I would have absolutely come down here and forgot about that. Okay. Pix is the one we're after. Looking for a Pix. Dracwing. Oh, shit. Is Tynazard finally about to get outclassed? Yeah, dude. Damn. Okay, we have an elemental weakness against this guy, but it's our only water. Damn. Do I have anyone else who's strong against fire, I wonder? Because, yeah, it's a little risky to put this guy up front every time. Good damage, though. No, PIX, not PIGS. Great question, though. Did that just land on us? No, it's right there. I should buy more medicine. I have seen the Donkey Kong inspired sneakers. I will not be purchasing them. You know what? I think steel might work. Oh shit, we gave up our steel. Let's see how Skulljaw does. Whoa, big whiff. Very effective. Very nice. Very nice. Victory. Okay, that's our guy. Tynazard will always have to be first. He's the one protecting us from the unbearable heat down here in the lava tunnel. But then we will just always immediately switch to Skulljaw. Number 3. Some of these textures are kind of nice, dude. You see the floor texture? 2002. Nasty. Very nasty. Why not capture these? I guess this is like a same thing I did play Pokemon. I don't like to catch extra creatures that I won't utilize. And I know that that dragon has no chance in my party, you know? I guess we should catch him to read his description at least. Yeah, you're right. We should have kept her around. Okay. This place is, it runs deep. All right, Chad, I'll try to catch one Drakwin for you. Try to get one. Nice shot. That fire attack looks cool. There we go. Yeah, so what's crazy is this game would be incredibly difficult to 100% because when one of your creatures evolves, the previous form is removed from your fairy dex. You need a living fairy dex for it to count towards your progression. So we would need a Darbu and a Boo because we have a Libu. Dude, Drakwin doesn't evolve? That's crazy. Maybe we give it a Firestone? Dragons are adherents to the element of fire and a special kind of flying companion. Drakwin can be trained to become a Flagwin using an elemental stone of fire. There's our answer. Yeah, all right, cool. Ooh, I like these stats, by the way. So whenever we return to London, we got to evolve our Drakwin. Don't let me forget. You can only own one of each at a time? No, I could actually catch as many Drakwins as I want. Seems like maybe we should have picked up those crystals. I thought this was a secret path. Hey, look at that. That's how you evolve Drakwin. Pix! There you are! No, yeah, battles take place in all sorts of arenas. We are just getting the spiral a lot. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is the one fairy that skeleton wants. That skeleton's like, all I want is a Pix. Got one. You're gonna love this. Yes. Why do you want this guy so bad? The thing is, he wanted any fire fairy at all, I think. Basically, no one in this world has fire fairies, except we have seen a lot of Tynazards. Tynazard does not fit into the lore at all. Because it was like, fire is so rare. It's not rare for you, the player, or for the CPU. In actuality. First check if it evolves. All right. I think it does. I think we've actually seen the evolution of Pix before. "23, that's an early evolution, so it's probably got 3 stages. Fire fairies feel at home in places whose temperature comes close to the warmth of their own bodies. Therefore, they are often seen in seas and rivers of lava. It is said that when ZanZarah is ablaze, the fire fairies celebrate." Okay. Evil. Who is the Pikachu of this game? Wow. I kind of think, I feel like the Cilia line might be, you know what I mean? This is very, like, they're number 1 for a reason. I'd probably give it to Cilia. Tough question though. Jum. Dang, this place has a lot of paths. Okay. So I think at this moment right now, I should go get those crystals that were like at a path 2 above this one. We could get lost real fast here. You bet this game has sick mods? I don't think it has a lot of... Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not getting that yet. I don't think that's the case, no. It's gonna be up to you, chat. I should be fighting those horn battles too. Ferrix, now you get to see what Pix turns into. Shit. Ooh. Good fight, Ferrix. So what's kind of cool about that is we're using the light, which is effective against those bad boys. But we're not a light type. Skulljaw is a chaos type. So he takes bonus damage from them as well. Fun. There's a big overhaul mod? No way. No. See, this is the kind of thing I don't appreciate. Oh, he's leveled up, so he's good. Designer's intent. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. That coffee got burnt and nasty. ZanZarah global mod. Dang. No, to me that's like when chat says like Pokemon's got a balance mod, where it's like, yeah, you could like there's more interesting Pokemon to catch. The battles are more interesting. The trainers have different moves. And I feel like when you like try to balance a Pokemon game, you lose some of its heart. It adds 74 fairies? That's like doubling the fairies. Who designs the fairies? Hey! Oh! Damn! I feel bad because I was truly considering before that last fight if I should heal him up or not. He paid the price. And 129 new spells. Did they add new types? That's actually crazy. That's too much. They added too much to that. The game has become very hardcore, all wholly and completely. The mod is designed for very experienced people who have played the original game at least several times. The mod can also summon a butt hurt. Warning 2, using bugs and exploits of the original game in a mod can lead to very bad consequences. You have been warned. Okay, bro. Oh, it actually loops. This is good for us. This makes this environment less intimidating. It was summoned from, excuse me, it was Google translated from Russian. Is very funny. I wonder if Google was taking some liberties there. Damn, really taking a lot of damage from these pixes. What if the mods add evolutions? I feel honestly, Chad, is like only if they're like, if the evolutions were like in the code, would I find that interesting. Generally, like it takes a lot of trust to assume that somebody's going to like make authentic evolutions. Dude, more firestones, that's crazy. Okay, so that was nice. Let us continue. Down? Oh shit, it's all connected way more than I thought it was. Yeah, we gotta find that trail of crystals again. And then, shit, this is where we caught our first pigs. Level 46, by the way. I see why they're rocking us so bad. These are high-level creatures. Poor shot. Yeah, Skulljaw thrives if he doesn't get hit. If he gets that first shot, we're okay. 5 more levels for Skulljaw. You're sad? Dragonite is a late game in Fire Red? I don't... No. Chat, here... No. No. My answer is no. You're not sad about that. Being a late game makes Dragonite special. Alright, I'm actually... After this fight, I'm gonna go back where we came from. I messed up. I got lost in this place. Ooh! So nasty. Big, super powerful goober. Yeah, like what? You want that to fight against Brock? You want to take a Dragonite into Lieutenant Surge's gym? Too bad. Game's not designed that way. Close. Fighting for our life out there. Yes, my gatekeeper. Dang, that's so crazy. Yes, my gatekeeper. Chat, we were watching these commercials for, let's say 90s board games that are like highly interactive. Probably could have done a medium there. And one of them was for this like crazy like cemetery gatekeeper game with a VHS tape that I guess you have to respect and rewind and forward to the particular moments that coordinate to what's happening in the board game. Anyway, you must, in this game, always acknowledge the gatekeeper when asked to do a task, you must say, yes, my gatekeeper. It's part of the rules of the game. Should ZanZarah be late game? No, honestly, I think it's kind of cool that ZanZarah... Oh my god, I just did a circle.
Hey.
I'm lost, bro. Nasty guy. Yeah, we have to heal after every fight. Please play the boyfriend phone game with Dan. I really don't think it's fun 1v1. I think you need a group. Like playing Clue 1v1 wouldn't be fun. It seems like a deductive game, you know? Guess who is 1v1? Yeah, that's true. Okay. So. Have we simply explored every path in this cave? Is that what's happened here? Is it time to just go now that we have a pix? Hey! Yeah, you can tell I was a little more trigger happy because I'm scared of taking any damage there. Yeah, I'll look out for any miracle dust. Not a lot of XP for that. I fell in the lava. Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. I think that's it. It just all's connected. Got it. And there are 3 fire types down here. Okay, so let's go back to foggy old London town. Those caves are red, very red faction to you. What an interesting comment. Somebody crashed. I heard you. Sorry, now that we have a lot of fairies, I kind of just wanted to walk around and see what everybody's up to. We got our bathroom fairies in here, you know? Yeah, he looks like he's in the X-Men. I get it now. Yep. We got our kitchen fairies. Look at this crew. Fun group. All right. Just for the time being, we take Drakwin. Give Drakwin Firestone. Flag win. You know what? We've faced a flag win before. Dragons love to spend a lot of time in lava-filled craters, though they may also live in the heart of mountain caves. Drakwin and Flagwin are both extremely useful, but equally hard to tame. Yeah. So I think what's interesting there is I think the special stat goes down. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But the other stats are pretty jacked. Okay. Now we go back to this, and then we switch out Flagwin for picks who will be traded. Or I think we might just have to show picks. Gloria will keep in there just in case there's more gusts of wind in that tunnel. I'm cool with that. All right. Did I use a nature stone on foe? Yes, to get the shelled creature, right? Yep. Foe turns into Taze. That's the thing. What I was thinking about in that brief moment, I was thinking about if you're making a Pokemon, like, there's like a certain number of monsters you will need to keep the variety up. It's a bummer that some of these were spoiled in boss fights that we had earlier, like Taze. Like this dragon. You know, it would be really cool to discover this dragon for the first time when you evolve it, but they need a certain number of enemy variety too. So, in a weird way that other RPGs don't have to deal with, your enemy variety is also tied to your potential roster. The characters that you will put in your party. So I think that's kind of interesting. If you add 74 more fairies, you don't have to deal with that problem anymore. Battle of the Goddess, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Alright. Teleporting back to the Shadow Realm, dude. Alright. So we were through this door? Nope, we were through this door. We're looking for a living, speaking skeleton.
Victory.
What's nice about these fights is they don't have that elemental strength against us. So we should put Skeljaw up front, actually. That jerk Dan, thanks for being a 43-monther. Can I get no ya? Finished an 80-plus hour work week producing March of Madness. Now I finally get to go to sleep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. What do you mean you're done, though? That's my primary question. You're saying after round 2, somebody else takes over? New cities after round 2. Got it. So they like have a bunch of production from a local team. That makes sense. Well then, hell yeah. 80-hour work week is crazy. Enjoy that. Enjoy that break. So gooey, dude. Am I into March Madness? I'm not, no, but to be honest with you, I was watching some games last night. I'm not into it, but I was, you know, I was peeping. I was peeping. Did I appreciate the defense? No. I was not impressed by the defense. What's the longest work week you've had? Yours is 115 hours. It would be really hard for me to state that for sure. I wonder if it would be back during the game trailers E3 era. Those would be pretty gruesome hours. Mm. 115 is nuts, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, clean win. Clean win. $115 is basically no sleep. Longest single shift was 23.5. Damn. I guess like doctors in training have to do shit like that, right?
Hey.
Fearsome, bro. He's fearsome. And I love the way Skelejaw chuckles. He's like, yeah, I did that in 2 hits. He knows what he did. Alright, this should be the area of the 2 walking skeletons. But I like the XP for now. Hey! You've done 3 back-to-back 12-hour shifts, plus an hour travel each way. Doing work for different supervisors on different sites. Yeah, that's wild. I don't like live. Basically like Gamescom, for example. Those hours are pretty nuts. I'm like not present, you know what I mean? I'm not there for the first day. I don't exist. There's some dusty frame that is like taking over my responsibilities. Yeah, I got a picks for you. Hang on. It's flying along behind you, isn't it? Great. Oh, how I envy you. Here, take this strange key. I'd love to give you more, but the key is all I have. Pix is really wonderful to look at. Bro, you can have the Pix. I don't even want them. I don't want them. Do you want this? You've got to admit there's no nicer fairy than Pix. Yeah, there's like 80 nicer fairies than Pix. Alright. This might be frustrating, but I'm actually going back to foggy old London town to get Pix out of the party. Unless there's some other skeleton behind the next gate who's like, hey, you got a Pix? I don't think we'll ever be needing Pix anymore. Okay. Gigarex, get back in. Oh, you're already in. Then who am I looking for? Oh, you. Got it. You back up there. Okay. And then while we're teleporting, can't hurt to go back to the cottage. I'll work on electrical transmission towers now, climbing up pylons. Longest week I've done on this job is 84 hours, very physical work, so very exhausting. And you're talking like, physically dangerous too? That's crazy. All right, so now we have the key for this door here. I see a pixie. I did not see a single pixie in the lava temple, but I think that kind of makes sense. They would burn to death down there. The lore, as stated, is you need a fire fairy who can protect you with the power of fire shield to even breathe down there. So yeah, no pixie could survive. What do we think of this gravestone? It's nothing. This place is crazy, dude. What's going on? Don't you giggle at me. I'm coming for you. Did he walk off the ledge? Did he died? Calves, thanks for being a 30-monther. Hey, Kyle and chat, can I get an Oya for adopting a dog over the weekend? Kept a shelter named Salami. It just suited him. I do like that name. He seems to be settling in really well, even if I'm a touch stressed. Yeah, that's a double Oya. There were a lot of doubles today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like, we gotta reload the map if we want that guy. I think he's gone. Okay. Nice. It said whack. What a crazy sound effect when you pick that thing up. Ultimus, that's such an interesting job to learn about. Do I know anything about this? Spider-Man arrested for stealing $10,000 worth of Pokemon and other trading cards. No, I don't know a thing about it. I gotta assume it's not the real Spider-Man, obviously. Oof, sloppy shot. Nice win, bro. Written by JJJ. I mean, chat, I was like, they just announced the coolest new... I mean, here's the thing is like maybe eventually they'll re-release these sets and they'll be easier to get, but they announced a really cool new TCG set today. And like, it is already impossible to get. It's heartbreaking, bro. What you have to do is just pay extra. I think that's what anybody else in my position would do. Damn, this guy's hitting hard. You just pay up. Whatever the price is on eBay, you buy it, dude. For the content. But I'm at this like level where I'm like unwilling to do that. I've only been doing 7 months or so. Definitely the most interesting job I've ever had. Luckily, it's the safest it's ever been. Oh, historically, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Why not just wait a little bit? That's for sure what I'm trying to do. The little bit does not seem to be any little bit. Meaning, like, if you want to buy a box of 12 booster packs or 10 booster packs, you just can't right now. You just can't. So it's like, yeah, I've been waiting a while, bro. It's like they're not out there. They get snatched up.
Hey.
Violectra. No, Violectra is a base form. You've seen Violectra. Got it. Oh, 49. All right, so what is good against a U-type? It might still be this shit. It is not. You're about to get rocked. Okay. She's energy type. Damn, she hits hard, too. This is crazy. I wonder if I have anybody who's good against energy types. Alright, swap you out. Fuck. It's a tough bewitchment. It's tough. Fuck, dude, where are you? Damn. Oh, I could barely move that whole time, dude. That sucked. Oh, okay, all right. Strong against metal, very clearly. We see it. She's gonna wipe this team. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Okay, so clearly right now I have nobody who's good against an energy type. Crazy. Yeah, she was about to wipe us. Damn. What's crazy is not every level has an escape orb that I just utilized. So we would come in to fight some random enemies in the past and just die. Just get wiped with no possible escape. So when they give you the opportunity, you gotta take it. Good knowledge, too, to know that we can't fight energy types. Pics uploaded. No. I always got to like log in a different browser for the, that type of link to work. That never works for me. Do we risk that, dude? The rotating platform? I doubt it.
Hey.
Oh, fuck no. No. Scare away. We don't want to fight you. This is salami. We got the pick. Yeah, excellent name. Shit. I don't like being this late in the game and having a fairy out there who can just wipe our whole team and we can't do shit against. That is discouraging, no doubt. Okay, here's our boss fight. Let's do it now. Was he doing like a little Napoleon thing? You'll never escape this trap. Our dark fairies will easily destroy yours. Nope. Way too early, bro. Oh, this might be more 5v1 scenarios. Amnes is new. What are you? Water, I guess. Okay. Holy shit, look at this lineup. Okay. And I didn't really appreciate initially that Drakwin and Flagwin is German efficiency. I think Flagwin might have slightly longer horns. Okay, that's a nice start. We like that. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, only 5 shots left. Shit. I should have refreshed that. All right, good shit. Thank you for your service. I really think he could have soloed the whole team. Bummer. Where's your guy? Okay. Yep, you switched to fire. I switched to... Ah! Shit, wrong one, wrong one. This guy. Back to your demon, okay. Nice. Huge win there. Nasty shot from you. 0. 0. It's got a shield. Okay. No more shield, bro. Tynazard, are you in here? That's not Tynazard. Fuck. I don't know where Tynazard is right now. Good crit. Nope, there you are. All right, Tynazard's on 3. I got Tynazard on 3. Perfect. You're up, buddy. Burn him. What a miss. What a whiff. Ooh! I finally did to the CPU what the CPU does to me! The teleport kill. That felt great, bro. That was nice. Huge win. That was nice. Zorgla, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Damn, you gotta see this. This is a photograph from Ultimus NZ's job. Hold on, let me get this XP. I'm enjoying this too. Everybody's leveling up. Good XP. Huge. Yeah, Luria, you're kind of, you know, not really a part of the team, but we appreciate you. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Now, check this out. So cool. Big deal or little deal, Sony not mentioning Bloodborne at all today. If they have nothing, I kind of get the idea of, like, let's not rile them up, right? But at the same time, I feel like if you're acknowledging your most valuable IP and you don't put Bloodborne in there, you're not thinking about this right. Right? Like when PlayStation Studios goes and you see all the faces of all their franchises and the like the CG symbols and all that, Bloodborne should be in there. They don't realize how tops it is, you know? The druid help us. Who can stop her now? Alright, so the white druid is at this point where it's like, God help us. Shadow of General says, the druid help us. That was cool. Oh, fuck. Nah, I can't fight you right now, bro. Everybody leveled up, so they got full health, but... Oh, Skulljaw actually, shit, did get some MP back. Yeah, everybody did. We could have killed that guy. No need to use our garlic. Alright, so now that we have no Violectras, bro. I don't fuck with Violectras. Apparently we have no defense. Bloodborne is in franchise jail with Star Fox and Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, I actually think those are fair to bring up. So, because Microsoft has no Banjo-Kazooie plans, apparently. Stated plans. They probably wouldn't do anything on that 10th anniversary either. Nintendo, I think, for a franchise like that also wouldn't be like, happy birthday, Star Fox! Tool of the Dwarves, bummer. Okay. Based off previous knowledge, I actually think we can just hug this wall.
I missed the play. I missed the play.
Man, I gotta see what those other treasures are too. The important thing is we saved after that fight. Star Fox sucks and Bloodborne doesn't. No, I hear you, Chad. I hear you. I hear you. You're right about that. Looks like just a gold orb out here. Hey, nope. Have I tried nuts and bolts yet? No, we have a bet tied to nuts and bolts. It's dependent upon nope. No. I almost spilled some coffee because of you. It's basically Mucho Cam down here is my Mucho monitor, right? My CCTV feed. And so I started reaching for Mucho before I looked over at what he was up to. Quote from Shuhei in his Kind of Funny interview article. I mean, I listened to that. I know what was said. Fuck, this is actually gonna be harder to get back. We're saying it's likely they have no Bloodborne plans, so if you don't, probably don't bring it up because you're giving this audience false hope. This is tough, dude. It was much easier to get on this platform than it is to get off. Shoot. Battle of the Goddess. I keep forgetting that gives up.
Hello? Hello?
No, you fucking hello. I need a good rotation on this. It might be one of those cases where, like, you're just supposed to teleport off. Ooh, nice. Okay. It's so funny, right? Like, I was happy to battle any of these horn fights that have been popping up when I can kill them in 2 hits. Now that there are Violectras out there, I'm way too cowardly to engage. Electra. I need that clip. I need the Electra clip. I need to, like, I can't fully communicate how funny it is to my chat, you know? Alright, I feel like that treasure is worth it? No, you got that treasure and died last time. Oh, okay, it's not worth it. It's not. Those bags are, though. Okay.
Hey.
Bloodborne has sold 7.4 million. Star Fox has sold 11.6 as of 2022. As of 2022! Wow. That's fun. Bloodborne is quite simply, chat, a more important franchise than Star Fox is at this point in the current day. I beg you accept these facts. Star Fox is a fine IP. I think people like the characters. They like the idea of, like, the sci-fi creatures game.
Yeah.
Making a straight-up Star Fox game won't cut it anymore. An on-rails shooter just doesn't do it. People are not playing and enjoying Star Fox games today, and Nintendo has that data. They know exactly how many people load that up on Nintendo Switch Online. They see it. They have the numbers. Maybe, in the same way, Sony's got the numbers on Bloodborne. It's just not enough for them. I don't know, bro. Sorry, the quote from the Kind of Funny interview. Shuhei thinks that it might just be a case where it's a relationship thing with From Software and Miyazaki. Knowing that it is Miyazaki's favorite game, they believe that no one should touch it but Miyazaki, who obviously has no interest in touching it right now. So it just kind of sits there. Yeah, unless there's a pixie down there, I'm not going, bro. I'm not going. Never seen a Daredevil, but he says Elektra in a funny way here. Okay. It was Green Lantern for the record. Bloodborne and the Souls seem to control way more zeitgeist than Star Fox ever could. Yeah. Sorry, there was a... Oh, can you... Easy Allies getting... Oh, yeah, I really think they've upped their thumbnail game in the last few months. Give me an example, and then I can issue the oh, yeah. Do you think they noticed that Bloodborne being in the catalog helped push Sony on top of the creating digital libraries era? I don't know. I think so, yeah. Sorry. To answer your question, initially. I gotta believe that what Shuhei said is correct. Nobody's touching Bloodborne because Miyazaki has no time to touch Bloodborne. And for that matter, I think it's the right call to not say, Happy 10th anniversary to Bloodborne, when they have no future plans for it. You ever considered the thumbnails where you look all shocked? I just don't look shocked that often. Sometimes I am making an extreme expression, and I look at it just like with my eyebrows popped up, and I think people will think that I think this is a good expression. I double think it, right? And so I don't use those. That's a trapdoor. We know a trapdoor when we see one. I'm not walking on this. Okay, nice. Can fixing dead Nintendo IPs be the next Game Jam theme? Absolutely not, no. Nothing could interest me less. I don't know. Jebba, you're saying these are top tier thumbnails? This one's good. Yeah, that's a good thumbnail. This one's alright. I like that. This one pops. This one pops. Ooh, Huber in these chairs. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. I'll give him the oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So where is Huber at this event? They got a nice setup. So what I'm saying, I think Michael P. Huber has more long-term interview experience than I do. That's why he went to London. Foggy old London town. Okay. The Dark Cathedral, dude. Holy fuck. He just sneezed. This dramatic reveal diminished just a bit.
You should not have come here, Amy. The Dark Cathedral is the refuge of the god, our protector against human scum. Created by me with the help of the ignorant dwarves, he must never be allowed to fall. Forged of iron, brought to life by magic, he watches over the borders between the worlds. Thenceforth, he and his mechanical aides have protected the world of the fairies from you humans. His powers closed the great portal so that no fairy may ever set eyes on the human world. I covered ZanZarah with chaos and summoned the Shadow Elves. I could never allow a fairy master to become more powerful than the god, but the Shadow Elves failed. Now I must destroy you myself!
We do not have an ideal squad here. Stobat is rock type, I think. So I think we do water against rock. We definitely, against this first guy, use some light attacks. But for some reason, he's like doing fine with those. So let's just switch to this. Yeah, there we go. Nasty shot. Good shit. All right, for the rock types, let's see what we got for those. Let's see if water is good against that. Seemingly no. How about nature? No, but we'll take that damage. They're not bad numbers. This guy's hopping around. But I think we slowed him down too much for him to do shit. Yeah, he like can't attack. Stun locked him. So many hits from this guy. He's got some HP, dude. Okay. Water goober. Ooh, air's good against water, energy is good against water, ice is good against water, and chaos is good against water. I got a few of those. No, I think Libu is not with us, dude. Damn. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you better run. Only 10 shots left here. That stinks. Yeah, you better run. There's chat's favorite Jum Jum evolution. You gotta be like level 54 for that guy. No mana, no mana. Taking the hits to make the play. Fairy defeated. Good shit. Thank you for your service. Not you. Not you, I said. Okay, well, yeah, I think you might be good against water. We'll see. Not spectacular. No, 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 no. My bad, my bad, my bad. Fuck. Okay, not you. Fuck. You. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. You're gonna have to wrap this up yourself, bud. It's all you. Here out. Yeah. Nice crit. Good shit. Boom. Okay. Refresh your jump. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Gabe Logan. Victory is mine.
You see the New York Mets promotion, which turned out to be fake. For $12.99, fans can get 12 hot dogs stuffed inside a Mets helmet. Think you would eat it? Of course not, no. Didn't see that though, no. Which would have a bigger zeitgeist, Star Fox Revival or Crimson Skies Revival? Star Fox, obviously. Come on, man. Do I remember the episode season Funny Electra is from? Early season 2. Probably not the last fight. We still got to kill this Guardian, so I'm hoping we got a chance to optimize our team. Though I wonder if we should just run in with Luria. He says, I despise you and your accursed fairies. Oh! Okay, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. I am not beaten yet while I can still fight. You will never make it to the god. Okay. So maybe we just gotta fight the same guy several times. I kind of feel like we should head home to foggy old London town, chat. This one wants to talk. Guard. I kind of want to talk back. What is the meaning of this room, game? Why did you make this? Why did you make this? And it's like the very last thing said in the episode. Final clip from Ultimus's job right here. Fuck this. No. That's crazy. That's crazy. My coworker's hanging under a helicopter doing work on live conductors. That's so crazy. Did I return to the White Cathedral to free the dwarf? No, should we do that now? I'll do that now. How am I with heights? Actually, truly bad. Truly bad. Like, this kind of, like, deep fear where I lose my sense of humor, you know? Just kind of, like, mentally check out and, like, sweat. Yeah, that room is mysterious. Let's free that guy, but also let's refresh the squad. Ever go to the CN Tower in Toronto? You see through the floor. Yes. Yeah, I have. It is, in fact, very scary, and I would not step on the glass. Okay, so I want... a Libu back in the squad. And maybe Libu would be good against energy types? Libu is energy type, so at least it would be neutral. Yeah, I'll take that. Big Bog out of MP. We'll definitely have to go visit the Scarecrow again. We'll heal up now. Might need more potions. Do need more potions. Not a might. Okay. To the cottage. I have seen that clip. Chat, don't just send me clips of a rescue helicopter spinning out of control. What's my favorite monument slash landmark slash tourist attraction? St. Louis Arch? Okay. Now back to the realm of clouds. There's a dwarf we gotta protect. You need air ferry to get to Cathedral. Okay, my bad. You're right, and I'm foolish for forgetting about that. Back to Foggy Old London Town. Okay. No. To be fair, like I think it was a clip where everybody turns out okay. It's just anxiety-inducing, one of those kind of things. To be clear. I'm getting a kick right now out of Zorgla and Uzi making each other laugh. Hey! Oh yeah! She slowed me down. The charge is just going super slow. Nice. So long. Okay. No, I didn't even think to go back and save this guy. Previously, I had assumed that he wouldn't be like somebody you could protect because he was under the watchful eye of the white druid. But then you're right, if the white druid's down in the basement, let's go save that dwarf. I think we got it.
Electra.
Okay. Now, I would love to play more of that clip for you. Unfortunately, I know Disney will come after me. That's all we can do. But trust me, the context is very funny. He's not sweaty, he just had a rain kiss. He just had a great date. He just finally got a nice fucking smooch for once. Everything's going great. He gets home, pops open a bottle of beer, and then guess who's waiting there for him to fuck up his whole life? Electra. Pittsburgh has a Star Wars Episode 1 Pepsi machine. Does that count as a favorite monument? If it does, yes. First kiss in Season 2? He's got a different lover in Season 1. Matt Murdock is a horn dog? No. He's just sexually healthy, you know? Should have done a medium. It's a big difference, chat. Why do I feel like I should heal somebody? I think we're all good. Okay. Hey. So I think this is one of those rare instances where we have good defense, but we don't do extra damage. I didn't mean to catch you. I don't want you. I don't want you. You're not invited. We have Aluria. Be gone. The Pepsi machine is in front of a fire station. The firefighters been keeping it restocked since 1999. Okay, honestly, chat, I thought this would be cooler than it is. But maybe that's what makes it cool? You hear Star Wars Episode 1 Pepsi machine. My mind was racing. Unfortunately, it's just kind of this. It's kind of regular looking machine. I do love that it's in front of a fire station, though. It's a time capsule, exactly. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it would be kind of... Oh, shit!
It's terrible that all this had to happen. You rescued Quinlan from the old factory? Then you must realize the dwarves are not your enemies. They never worked with the Shadow Elves. Mine were the powers which blocked your paths and summoned the Shadow Elves. The prophecy must never be fulfilled. The god cannot be allowed to fall. I will leave your friend Lassie in the care of my pallid friends. They will take good care of him. Turn around, Amy. Leave ZanZarah, or you will be forced to learn that I am the only true fairy master.
So this is the optional boss fight you were talking about earlier? Yeah. I totally would have never thought to come back here.
How can you stupid little mite hope to defeat me? As long as I'm standing here, the power of the magic cage will remain. You're going to have to defeat me.
Okay. Send an email with higher bitrate to do 3 options for volume. Hell yeah. But also, we like it. We like it. Oh, I don't have a Skulljaw in here. Damn. I really fucked that up. The one guy who needs the XP the most. Didn't bring him. Arr. No. There we go. Yeah! Let him know. Yeah! I love that. Okay. Good shit. Actually, I think we learned our Chaos Man is good against water. Not Chaos. Yeah, alright. So we got poison on our robot. And I went to go heal that. I just, oh shit, out of MP. Libu should be the strongest person on our team, actually. I think he's got the highest level. So honestly, like, we should force him to do more work like this. This is good. Good stuff, Libu. This should be Tynazard time, though. What a dweeb! Yoo-hoo! I know I have a habit of making things too loud. Blame the 20 years of recording local bands. I blame that. Alright, you're free now. Great sound design, I love that.
So it was the druid who locked my father up. His fear of the humans must have blinded him. We need to stop and eliminate the god, else he'll destroy the whole of ZanZarah. You received the key to the iron gates from my father? Use it to enter the sinister shadow realm. Destroy the god and end his curse.
Okay.
I will return to the dwarf village in Monaghan to see my father and my friend Johnny. Visit us whenever you want. You're always welcome.
Alright. I got a feeling we get no prize for visiting them, but I will do it anyway. To Monaghan. I believe you missed an Oya way earlier about beating a Sekiro boss. Good looking out, Almir. To the person I missed. Who killed a Sekiro boss? Oh, it was the Guardian Ape? Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My stupid chat hates it if you bring up the gimmick of the Guardian Ape. Like it's a precious secret that nobody knows about. How far are we from the end of the game? We're pretty close to the end. I think we're gonna finish it in the 10 to midnight block. What can we do to get a Sekiro playthrough? I feel like it'd have to be a year with no Souls game. There's Lassie.
Hearken to the hunter.
Thank you for saving my father and myself from the druid. His fear of you humans has blinded him. Now you need to find the guard. I've seen the guard. Yep. I would come with you, but I've only just returned to my family and my girlfriend. I need a rest before I start traveling again. By all means. Your friend. Yeah, okay. This is a complicated relationship. Johnny calls him his friend. You doing a roster raider for ZZ? What's ZZ? It was very brave of you to stand up to him. Accept this precious fairy as a token of my thanks.
ZanZarah. We call ZanZarah ZZ now? Darbu? I already have a freaking Darbu. Alright. I'll take it. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny. Whoops. Johnny. Whoops. And then let's find that dad. Is that you? Are you the dad? No, you're just a regular dwarf. There you are. You're the dad. Quinlan. Thanks to you, I can return to the leadership of Monaghan, though politics were never really one of my strong points. Continue on your journey, Amy. The Iron Key will allow you to visit new places in ZanZarah that have been closed to you so far. You must use it. If ever you come across Rafi again, send him my regards. Okay. I'll look at any we've missed. There's actually a fairy in the loading screen. I think it's the triple evolution of this guy that we've never seen. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like we've really seen most of the fairies this game has to offer. Which character fairy would best fit in Tony Hawk as a secret unlock? Goop. Here's the thing, you don't have to know shit about this game to appreciate the goop design, you know? Alright, back to foggy old London town. Is there any more sweeping up we should do before potentially facing the final boss? Back in the party, Skeljaw. Only if you want all pixies. I want all pixies. I want all pixies. I do want that. We're missing 8 pixies. And you say we have access to all of them at this point? All 30? I've just been that careless with my pixie pickups? Too bad this didn't get the expansion pack they worked on. Is that a true story? Okay, we have a nice image that is not green lantern. All right, we'll take this. Here's what we got, chat. I wonder why those are numbered like that. Are you saying there's 8 in the fairy garden? That can't be. I think you mean 5. No, look, 2 at the area before cottage, 2 behind the cottage area. Got it. Okay. So I would say, I think we could check off some of these. Like, I think we have the Realm of the Clouds Pixie. I do remember getting one Pixie up there, so I feel like we could check that off. 2 at the top floor, the Dark Cathedral. So there are 6 fairies that we have not yet collected. Did we get 2 in the Shadow Realm? An unnamed expansion some fans refer to as ZanZarah the Lost Village to this game was in development in the second half of 2002. Apparently, it would have featured an entirely new village named Grammire and some new characters, including an unlucky King Ironeer. However, the project was canceled for marketing reasons and only a few materials remained in its wake. Cool. All right, so we're looking for 6 fairies we didn't pick up. Sorry, pixies. I feel like we definitely got 1 in the Shadow Realm. Not a feel, no for sure. But then the question is, did we get another one last week? Ice Cave, 1 inside the Cavern Maze. I think we got that one. Mountain World, 1 on the mountaintop, reachable by a few air eddies. We might need those. Misty Swamp, 4 on various islands. We should probably check the Misty Swamps too. Damn. This is going to be a nasty hunt. But, I mean, like, hey, if we're about to, like, finish this game, let's do it. All right. It goes more in depth if you scroll down. Kinda. Here's the thing, like, chat's been keeping track of everything. There's no way anybody in this chat remembers if I caught 4 pixies on 4 different islands, you know? No. Easy, brother. Easy, brother. No, definitely not. No. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's get our Prime Squad. We got our Prime Squad. No, unfortunately, it does seem if we're going to do this, we do need Loria back in the team to get on the air eddies. Swamp first, I would say. Let's do Swamp first. If anybody sees one on that list that we definitely didn't get, speak up. We'll go straight to it. But right now, we're kind of just on a pixie hunt. .com. Yeah, Mucho eats at 10 p.m. He eats in 9 minutes. So typically he's ready to let me know about that. I think he was good today. Normally he's been like a half hour early, just like, hey man, what's going on? And I said, what's going on with you? You know what time you eat dinner? I'll go straight to it. Chad, if you got any inkling, so like, Kyle, I think there's like one in the Dark Temple I don't think you have. I'll go straight to it. What happened at the end of the Bowl of Ants saga? We're actually not through it. I do keep the ant moat up. The ant moat is still in place. Chat's got a new remedy they want me to try out. Because I got the remedy. Remember that? Captain Raw, thanks for being a 58 monther. Can my friend a silly duck get no ya for completing the Demigod 3's run for Souls games? That's Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring completed back-to-back deathless. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. Level 11 core go. The indignity. Yeah. No, you can't fight this guy. Yeah, you can. Nope. Okay. Arr. Foolish switch. No, my roster's mixed up. I gotta switch the order again. You know what I mean? Tynazard has to be 5. I need to know whenever I hit the 5 key, I'm bringing up Tynazard. Is that a stinky song? Ooh. Ah. As much as Jason Mraz is a nice guy, I think that might be a stinky song. Alright, so Tynazard 5 slot. Big Bog is 4 slot. I like that. Libu number 3. So there are pixies on the islands in the swamp. Hip, hip. Because island in the swamp sounded like island in the sun. Is what happened there. Rouse Dower, thanks for being a 34-monther. Scalejaw 47, Dos Mas. Dos Mas. Then he's going to become the new boss of the team. Libu gets demoted when Scalejaw hits 49. Three cheers for Weezer and London? Oh my god. Quit that. Hey. Alright, so it looks like we haven't been over here. The last time I was in here, basically all I did was stick to the lights, as the NPCs told me to. God, this is one of the worst bewitchments, really. I'd rather have stick drift than this slowness. How are you out of mana? What did I do, dude? What did I do? Damn. Okay, everybody's out of mana suddenly. Okay. Alrighty. The slow bewitchment. Yeah, I can't even hit you. Perfect. Oh my gosh. This is too much. Oh, I fucking hate the shit out of you, bro. Okay. Nasty fight. Alright, let's use some mana potions when we get out there. Thought I visited the Scarecrow. I thought I was being good about that. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, get lost, bro. You were a nuisance. Okay. Alright, who wants some mana? Who wants some mana? You get some mana. Slurp it up. You get some mana. How about a potion for you? And how about a medium for you? There you go. Good looking squad. Good looking squad. Yeah, we have not been here. This is new. This is new. This is new. Hey. Shit. Yeah. That's more like it. Tynazard, I just need you to grow up. Caught up with your Monster World 4 VOD. You were right, Genesis version is better. Currently about to wrap up Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. Wasn't on your stream so far list. You gotta play it. Amazing game. I think I played that off stream. I get it confused with the other one that's, you know, the same franchise and same vibes. Hey! All the time? Dragon's Trap. Okay, you know what? I've played Dragon's Trap, and I have a Switch cart of Monster Boy hanging out on my shelf, unplayed. Bro, you are so annoying. You're just like a little guy, right? But you impede me from hitting you at all. I can't even touch you right now. That curse is so bad. I know, brother. 2 more minutes, okay? 2 minutes. Yeah. And get off of that. And get off of that. Come on now. Did I watch Wienerville as a kid? Feel like it was right up your alley. I did occasionally. It was on at a weird time, so I had to have like a snow day or something to be able to watch that. Looking for islands in which pixies might reside. And like, here's it. Like, we could pull up a game FAQ guide, right? I don't know how you could even guide someone to the pixies of the swamp. It's a foggy labyrinth. Okay, so it is likely that this is the way we went last time. Though, remember, actually, I do feel like there were some eddies at the end of this path. Yeah, I feel like there's some eddies here. Let's see. I hear some swampy gurgles. Games of this era really expected players to explore. Yeah, and I think you gotta appreciate that. I actually love having no minimap. The in-game map itself is pretty trash. It's hard to, like maybe it gives you, like, spatial context, but yeah, fairly useless. But when I'm exploring, I like to, you know, just look at the terrain itself and not keep an eye down on the lower left-hand corner at all times. Alright, so unfortunately there were no eddies there. Nah, the Elden Ring map is nice. Obviously it gets very confusing anytime you're in a thing beneath a thing. You check that map as like, I'm right where I need to be, and it's like, no. There's a whole path above where you are right now, and it's impossible to get to currently. Dang. I think we did a full loop here. I think we could say this path is being explored. Oh, no curse on that. Hey, nice. It could be so simple. I'm watching this guy. He really is just chilling right now. He's got phases, bro. All right, so I think we'll end it here. We're on a crazy quest to find 6 pixies that I somehow missed in our first combing through of each area. This might be a daunting task, but it's all good because I think we're knocking on the final boss's door, you know? I think there are maybe 3 more fights left in this game. So we got some time to scour. I want to look up if Game FAQs has a map. You know these like ASCII maps, you know what I mean? Or even like something that somebody drew in paint. I'm gonna guess no. Good hit. Good shit. Mana potion now. Don't get confused by this. Really wish Gabe N and Sony could cut a deal to put not just Bloodborne but also Shadow of the Colossus remake on Steam. No. No deal would be worth it. Remember, Sony loves Miyazaki, Miyazaki loves Bloodborne. Nobody touches it. Yeah, this is the thing is I feel like there was probably a pixie right on that island that we already got, you know? Nice guitar out here, I like this. Oh, and then we're back here. Shoot. Okay. We are gonna take our break. I just feel like I needed something, bro. I needed like a little courage. Sorry, a little confidence. A little dash of hope that we might find a pixie here in the swamp. And I'm not seeing it. On an island in the swamp. Okay. We got a couple of paths this way. Gamers go left, so we have to fight our leftward instincts to go right to find the pixies that we missed on our first comb. I was actually, Chad, I was thinking this week, here's a Steam page with a map. Ooh, all right, let me check that out. In my Easy Allies Fantasy League. See this shit? This mouse drifts a little on its own. Okay. That map is not particularly helpful. But it's a good start. It does not, like, show you where the pixies are. Show me the pixies. Where are they? And that's where we entered, right? We just did a loop? Yeah, that's just a loop. That's just a loop. Dang. Yeah, we probably have all swamp pixies. Let's consider them discovered. I don't believe we're gonna find another pixie out here in the swamp. Yep. That song was used in the Adam Sandler film Mr. Deeds. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. I love this song. This Adam Sandler comedy is using a Weezer song? Wow. They're really making it. John Turturro is a butler who is very sneaky. That's his thing. It was a recurring bit that seldom got laughs in the theater. And so I didn't like him as an actor until I saw him do, like, other stuff. I wonder what it was, because by the time Turturro's in Transformers... Damn, Automata again. I totally forgot. I said don't forget, and then I forgot. I'm like, this guy's great. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. This is inspired casting. Watch this guy. And then, like, they do, like, some, like, they pull down his pants, and he's got Transformers underwear. Was a gag. Revealing that this officer actually secretly loves the Transformers. Am I misremembering that bit? That's such a crazy bit. Sweet Tea Enthusiast, thanks for being a 25-monther. If you got to design a level or zone for a video game and you had your choice of biome, which biome would you pick? Toxic Zoo. Yeah, I'm done with the swamp. All right, we'll take our break. This scouring is going to be difficult. I don't know how we're going to do it. Steam says 4 pixies on an island in Mist Swamp 4, 2 pixies under the cliff in Misty Swamp 1. Yeah. That's under the cliff is where we just were. I think we should consider them all checked off. Quite frankly, chat, if we like really were doing this right, we probably should have been checking them off as we play. But you know, I didn't want any like location spoilers or anything. So we have to presume the first time I was here getting all these treasures that we also got the pixies. This stream going overtime? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the pixie search goes. It's crazy to think I missed 6 out there. Really crazy. Hey. All right. We'll do this fight. We'll take a quick break. Chat, what would I have seen Turturro in between Mr. Deeds and Transformers 2? What would I have even seen him in? 1 pixie stick per pixie found? Oh my god. You kidding me? I would freaking love that. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked if I'd seen the Transformers cartoon growing up. No. First Transformers cartoon I remember watching is Beast Wars. Oh, brother, where art thou? That seems right. Yeah, that's probably where I saw him. I buy it. Good theory, chat. I dig it. Yes. Yeah, Beast Wars still the best. He's in Don't Mess with a Zohan? That has to be after Mr. Deeds. Anger management. I don't remember him in that. Yes. Yeah, let's check out that Turturro career. This guy is good as shit. Oops, sorry. Let me put that in dark mode for you, chat. Why would you give this to me knowing it was break time? Why would you? Look at this freaking career, bro. Damn. Okay, so unfortunately, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou is before Mr. Deeds. Maybe there's a possibility I rented Oh Brother, Where Art Thou after watching Mr. Deeds. It's possible. He's the voice of Monkey Bone? You gotta be shitting me. And then actually, so we're talking about the space between Mr. Deeds and Transformers 2. So Don't Mess with the Zohan actually does take place between those. Yeah, I don't know when it happened. I don't know when I had the utmost respect for Turturro suddenly. I didn't know he's in 3 as well. Dang. Hopefully he gets a little more respect in 3. When they pulled down his pants, I didn't care for it. This was a cheap joke, I said. He's in Transformers Last Night. Holy shit. He never stops playing this character. Well, he's not in the Transformers movie that's also Beast Wars, actually. He didn't make it in that one, I guess. Crazy. You may know him as Boz from The Cut. Okay, quick break chat. When we get back, the Pixie search begins. We gotta find those Pixies. I need them. 6 Pixies out in the world, 2 in the top of the cathedral that we have just unlocked. We'll find them. We'll find every last little Pixie. All right. Good stuff, chat. See ya on the other side. We're back. We're back. We're back. I think, you know what? I think we gotta remove marbles from the polls officially. I was happy to create an avenue for people to spend their marbles, but... Oh, this is a playlist. Sorry, this is private. You shouldn't see this. That's too much. Respect our truth. No, because I don't think that's your actual truth. I don't think that's what that is. Oh my gosh. So this is what I was talking about. These are the maps of ZanZarah from Game FAQs. Holy shit. Tower of the Dwarves. All right. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Now, I do wish we had like one. I wish we had one, right? Where chat's like, Kyle, I know there's one in this one spot that you totally missed. I know of one. We have no freaking clue. We have no clue. Not a single one of us has any smidge of confidence that we're going the right way. I feel like the mountains would be a good spot to go to. Though I swear we scoured those too. Nice crit. That was a nice anti-elemental victory. Might as well stream until the Switch 1 Direct. I feel like Wednesday is more likely than Thursday. Like, here's the thing, chat. I'm not gonna be surprised either way. I'll try to be prepared. I'll try to like make it there, if it happens. What about the one in the fairy garden? I think you can get that before anything. I'll check it though. Just what I said, right? I said if you have any inkling, if there's anywhere you want to check, I'll do it. Sorry, I think we approached this from the other side last time. We did. Okay, so that's just a shortcut between areas. All right, fairy garden. Is it weird planning that Microsoft is releasing 2 games for PS5 in April? Nah. Boy. Okay, I mean, we've like very systematically combed this whole area. If you go back here, it's the screw that takes you up to a mini island. There's definitely no pixies this way. Oh yeah, I was curious about that. We had the 33 Immortals poll earlier. And I didn't know there was like any enthusiasm for that game. But a lot more people voted for it than I thought they would have. Huber kind of likes it. You're so small in that game, right? Didn't the first guide say where they are? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, like, the guides say, like, hey, there's 4 in the swamp on islands. That's the best guide we have. That is the most comprehensive guide we have. It says there's 4 in the swamp on islands. So you can understand the difficulty here. That would have been such a good spot to hide a pixie. Scalebo, we haven't found a single pixie. There was, of course, the one in this shop. Yeah, 2 in FG1 next to Endive, 2 in FG3, 2 in FG4, 1 in FG7. It's helpful, but not helpful, right? This is tough, bro. Why don't you cross off the ones that you know for sure you've got? Okay, so I feel like, oh, so this is the fairy garden. What's the reward for all pixies? We don't know. We only know that it is potentially worth it. There is a reward for all pixies, yes. Let's see which ones we never saw and then look where they are. It's not a visual guide, chat. We cannot see the ones we never saw. You're in the Enchanted Forest now. Oh, that's crazy. When we walked in here, it still said Fairy Garden. DM, I see the ones we never saw. Alright, I can go back. I can go back. This is going to be impossible, bro. My strategy would be to start from the middle of the game and work my way out. What would you call the middle of this game? Nope. Nope. Okay. My bad. I dropped my water, but Mucho did at least get off the desk. When you miss pixies, it's usually Dunmore. We went all the way through Dunmore. You want me to go back to that swamp? Okay, back to the fairy garden. This guide seems clearer than the existing ones. Control F pixies. Okay. So I think what we're saying is if we're going to find any in the fairy garden, it would be behind this door over there. There's got to be a whole stash of them somewhere, bro. For there to be 6 pixies hiding out there. Don't call them sixies. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could, like, here's the thing. We've scoured these areas already, so it's like, do we just check them off? I'm willing to go back to the swamp for sure. The swamp's tough because everything is kind of grayed out, but I feel like we did such a good job. Hey! I think the guy doesn't say anything about pixies in the dwarf tower. Unfortunately. Excuse me, the Tower of Dwarves. Hey! Is there equivalent of repels in this game? So I could have scared that fairy away. But that item is actually pretty expensive and rare. If you're saying like a thing so that random metals do not pop up, no such thing, no. I'm just doing this one more time so that we can officially check off Fairy Garden. Any pixie related to the Fairy Garden, we can say, we got that one. Forget about that one. We have it. Okay. Chat? I mean, like, the pixies make a noise. I feel like we can safely say there are no pixies in the Fairy Garden. Check that one off. You want to go straight back to the swamp? I'll do it. I don't feel like we'll find 6 in the swamp, but I'll check. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Fairy Garden extends beyond the cottage, actually. We're still technically in the Fairy Garden. We did catch a pixie on this path once, but I never talked to this guy again. He's the one who gave us, Darbu. Oh, what's he talking about with this second fairy? In the gardens. What are you talking about, bro? Did you get all from the mountain areas? We could scour that too. Burrito Man, thanks for being a 43-monther. Good evening back at you. Welcome to the game. We're in the late game. Okay. It sounds like we should definitely prioritize the swamp because there are 4 pixies in one optional area that we may have skipped. So I'm cool with prioritizing that. It's the late game pixie suite. Yeah, what fairy is that man talking about when he's like, I hope you can find my other fairy? We've definitely been through here. Yeah. I feel confident about that. I don't feel confident this way. Probably Violectra. Yeah, I kind of feel like the two energy fairies kind of complement each other, but there's no way you can find a Violectra in the garden. Yeah, so this is the mountain world. Okay. All right, let's do swamp first. I feel like coming back to mountain world will be fruitful. You can find her in the ruins. Got it. End it. Good chuckle. Alright, let's do swamp. Let's do swamp. Let's do swamp. Let's do swamp. Have you seen this list? Yes, we have seen that list. It's not particularly helpful because the areas it's describing are so generic. Okay, so what we're looking for is an area to the right. That is potentially a secret area of the swamp. MS4. I'm presuming when they say to the right, they mean don't go back this way. That's the way to get to the Great Tree. We've been that way many times. Hip, hip. This would be the path to the north. I feel like this would still be north. Because, chat, this is definitely the way we just went. This has been combed over. Hey. Chat, I'm wondering what you're talking about, the gross noise of the menu closing. Are you talking about when it goes at the end of a fight? So annoying. It's so, like, the non-stop drops here is tough, dude. It's tough. That right there? Oh, that. I got you. I got you. I kind of like it. When the letterbox goes away. Bro, enough core goes. Enough core goes. Enough core goes. Quite enough. Quite enough. They're around every corner here. This one right here. I like that noise. Yeah, I'm questioning what you mean by to the right of the swamp. I'm wondering if we jump over that railing and go to that island in the swamp. Hip, hip. But I would call that north, and also we've been through that way many times. Yeah, this is not a thing. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. So, okay, you do come off this, and you have a path to the left and a path to the right. So maybe you consider this path to the right path. However, you absolutely do have to go this way in main story progress. I don't know if this is a strange comment from a forum helps or not. I've got 28 pixies. The others I can't catch because they hide at the bottom of the cliff. I think we got the cliff fairies. Sorry, pixies. And then if we hang right here, eventually this is going to load a new map. Bro, stop. Yeah, so you consider this MS4, Misty Swamp 4. Yeah, we've been here, bro. Okay, bro. God damn it. Her. We've been here. This is the first place I went to. This is probably MS3. Okay, so you're saying MS4 is beyond this. Okay. I'll keep trying. To the secret MS4. We're gonna hang right. So we're going past the owl. Oh my god, Avery, please. Please, bro. Hey, like, I know you're trying to protect your precious swamp, but you're outclassed and you need to stop. No, there's no repels. Can we just buy a ton of garlic? It's just super expensive. I mean, maybe we could. It's just pricey. It's more expensive than a big potion. Or a revive. Yeah, we're not going in the direction of the Great Tree. I'm hanging right as much as possible. Avery, welcome back. Tex Avery? What do you mean by that? Okay. Here's an alternate Steam image list. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll take a peek. Okay, because this was me hanging as right as possibly right in MS3. This is new. That's always a good sign. Four on various islands. You said this was more specific than the one we're looking at. 2 near beginning of swamp coming from Tierlin, 1 towards the Great Tree. Yeah. I'll keep looking for 4 on various islands. I'll keep looking. Ooh, we have one that was translated from German. Okay, so I think this is interesting. This is the one we're talking about right now. We're talking about MS4. Listen to this. From Dunmore, from the second footbridge, which leads into the fog sump, always keep to the right, in the third area on the small islands. I think that is referring to MS4. Why the accent? It's a German guide. Heute schon Pixie gehabt? Nein! Nein! Ich wünsche für mehr Pixies. All right, this could potentially be MP4. Hey, of course it is. Of course, welcome. He says, welcome to MP4. Excuse me, MS4. MP4 is next week. Yeah! Tynazard's liking this XP. We're fighting like level 20 dudes, and like Tynazard's like, I like it, man. I've been behind this whole time. I'm finally catching up. Oh shit. Hey Viteria, this looks promising, chat. This looks promising. Oh my god, there's so much. I feel like this is MS4. Max versus the games. I gotta owe you a ton of credit for keeping me on this path. I was so ready to abandon it again. Skelbo, I believe you also deserve some credit for saying if you're missing one, it's probably in the swamp. I feel like we're on the right path right now. Give someone no credit? Uzi, you can have no credit. Okay. All right. I see one. I see one. I see one. Of course, we have probably 30 more haze before we can catch these 40 pixies, but I'll take them, bro. Give me all the haze you got. Cookies and cream if you find one here. We already did.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Kickies. I think they're nude. Are you nude or you got a little loincloth? What's your deal, buddy? Oh, it's a tail. It's a tail. They are nude. They are nude. But they got like a little skin tail. They need to be stopped. They need to be re-imprisoned. Alright, we're gonna have to give Tynazard some more MP. Yahoo! Hey! Uno, mas on Skeljaw. Hell yeah. Pixie repository is so funny. A veritable pixie repository. Very nice. So, what that means is that we'll have 2 more pixies out in the world. If there are 2 more that are difficult to find, we should go to those difficult to find spots. This has been nice, bro. This is a cool spot. We got some miracle dust up there. Dougler is almost nude? I mean, I feel like Chad, if you were dressed like Dougler, I would say you're almost nude. But like, you know, I feel like there's different expectations if you're like a frog boss, like a nasty giant frog boss. Or if you're a Pac-Man, I don't feel like you would say Pac-Man is nude. He's just got a different kind of body. Is that a rock you can destroy? Seemingly, yes. If it contains a pixie, I will be disappointed. Because that means we will have to go back to foggy old London town. And get Jum Jum back. So let us hope that there's not a pixie in there. Ooh, okay. You want a fight? I'll bring you a fight, little bug. No, I'll bring you a fight, little bug. Shit. Skulljaw really needs to evolve. That's too much at this point. Can't believe that little bug was doing that to him. No, Donkey Kong is not nude. KBS I'm Right is the most decent emote and I want to delete it? No, actually, I love that emote and chat wants to delete that one. They say it's redundant. This is actually very bad for us. Let me save. Okay. Oh. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. You gotta never give up. You gotta believe in your own little self. You never give up. Oh, you never give up at the swamp. Great. Hello, Cilia. What a shot. Bro. This bewitchment is the worst. It's actually the worst one. Reverse my controls, freeze me in place, please. But slowing down my attack this bad is so brutal. Accidental capture, we'll take it though. Have we already seen Skulljaw's Digivolve? Yeah, we have. And it was just in one fight. If it didn't appear in that one fight, we would have been fine. There was a nasty dark elf who had it. Got a crystal? Dang, what's crazy is we really could have been here at any point. We could have had that crystal a long time ago. This is the middle of the game. There it is. There it is. Yep. Final pixie to our left. I don't give a shit. You're nothing to me. Can the next the next concept album deal with animals being nude? Yeah, I think that's a terrific idea. I think there's a lot to mine there. That's our last guy right there. Don't you laugh at us. busted. Okay. 2 more in the open world. I will humor any theory except for Fairy Garden. I really think we've combed over Fairy Garden completely. Mountains I'm kind of leaning on. Do you remember getting one in the ice cave? Kinda. Maybe chat would remember it too. Like, it was just like scampering around in the middle of the ice cave, which is the one that's got the 3 forks. There's 2 more we missed and 2 more locked behind progress. Yes, correct. Okay, here's our reward for 25. Okay, bro. That's the spray to get out of a fight you don't want to be in. As I have said before, that is a valuable resource, though. That would cost us a lot of money. Did you get the one on top of the stone pillar in the mountains? I'm going to say no. Hey. ZanZarah's getting a lot of work out here. This is fun. Very good. How about a concept album that deals with the Tower of Dwarves? I feel like that would be just for me. I think like probably no one would appreciate that more than I would. Okay, stone pillar. Would you go down that thin path, or would you go down that stone cave? Which would you choose? Together, Libu. You too, ZanZarah. Dwarf Tower TP. I feel like whatever that means, this is Dwarf Tower TP. A concept album about a tower of nude animals. Okay, chat, quit that shit. He's such a weenie. He's like, aha. It's not that mountains. It's the Green Valley one near Dwarf Tower. Okay, okay, okay. We've actually had this happen before. Where there's a miscommunication on which mountains we're talking about when we say mountains. Okay. Here's a map of the mountains Pixies with the info on it. Okay. All right. Let us see if we can use this. Chat, wait till you see this. This is good. All right, so I'm going to go from Tower of Dwarves to MW4 and 3 and MW6. Like, it seems like Tower of Dwarves is a good teleportation spot to get to a lot of these. Far side of the air eddies sounds really good too, if we can get to MP3. Okay. This is good work together, chat. I like this. I like this. We're working together here. Now, there are several exits from this spot, so it's going to be harder to determine even when we get to any of those MPs. So would we consider this MW4, Mountain World? Yeah, I think so. Fuck. No. Eyes on the road, bro. Eyes on the road. That's on me. Yeah. So I think we'll go straight here. I think we go straight here, and then we'll end up in MW6. This is crazy. You're doing good, streamer. Everyone falls there. Good to hear. Track 2, we got permission from the king. You're spending that in track 2 already? All right, so then we're saying this near the exit to MW7. So I guess we'll just go straight forward here. Chad, I just feel like it's early in the album to get permission from the king on track 2. But I'll support your vision. So does the game end tonight? Most likely, yeah. I think we're gonna, if we can find these 2 pixies. Okay, Stobat. Yeah, get lost, bro. You got no business confronting us like that. Getting there, bro. Getting there. We'll actually move him out of the prime position once he digivolves, and then maybe put Tynazard up front. Oh! Do you see what I see? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uno mas. Well, okay, I shouldn't count it as captured before we capture it. Oop, it was an accident. No. Thanks for the XP, though. Yes. So this is, do you think this is far side of the air eddies, or do you think this is on Stone Plateau? This is absolutely on Stone Plateau. So there's a chance that we're also heading in the direction of the final ferry as well. Pixie, excuse me. You have nowhere to run. Cry all you want. You're ours now. And those treasures, I simply will never collect. They're not worth the risk. Fuck. Fuck. On our way back. I'll catch him again. Yeah. We'll do that fight again. That's an example of me wasting your time, chat. I should have been careful with the eddies. So funny, bro. Album title, You Have Nowhere to Run, Cry All You Want. Chat, honestly, like, when you spell it out like that, I don't like hearing those words. No. I think that's like an abhorrent album title. I don't really like it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't die. No, I'm taking you to be with a family of pixies. You're gonna be happy with the family of pixies. And then we save just in case we die again. It won't happen, but just in case. Great. Okay, so if we get to DC2, that should take us to MP1. And I'm thinking DC2 is that path there. We'll find out. Oh, I see. Those treasures are entirely gettable just from that jump right there. Hey. 35's no joke. That's a big boy. Oops. All right, let's see what you can do. Ineffective. There's my guy. Get lost. We're not capturing you. Track 15, Goop, you're back in the band? We're doing 15 tracks on this, chat? Okay. I'm trying to be supportive of your vision, but that's crazy. That's gonna be a lot of work. Where's the ambition? Here's the thing is, I think you can dilute an album. Are we saying this is DC2? Something Cave? Yeah, this is probably DC2. Oh, did he just die? No, he got teleported. That's right, that's right. End this, end this. Patti LuPone guest track. Now, I feel like, chat, did you break Patti LuPone? She's not animating. Did I break my chat? I did. No, I broke my chat. I broke my chat. No, she looks great. She looks great. She looks great. No, I broke my chat. They really did just freeze suddenly. That's scary, bro. I don't know what that means. Very effective. This guy's just got a lot of HP, I guess. Gotta go. Bro, when you evolve, that shit's not gonna happen anymore. Oh, some honey. Extremely disappointing to have an elemental advantage over an enemy and they shred you like that. That's crazy. Okay, we're so close for Skulljaw. We're like 32 away. Very, very close. Get lost. escape there with 14 HP. Very nice. We used to train in this cave. This used to be our spot. On the peaks. So we're saying this is MP1. Oh shit, you know what? We did get Far Side of the Eddies. We have that one, we have that one. Shit. No, we got that one. Okay, and I think we have In the Valley, I think we got MW3 as well. Dang. Okay. That was helpful, that was good. That was good. Do we think we got all the Shadow Realm ones? We definitely got one today. I'm wondering if we got a Shadow Realm Pixie last week. I'm guessing yes. I'll be honest, it's been 6 weeks of not knowing what this game is even about. No wonder it stayed a PC exclusive. That's a bad take. That's a poor take. Realm of Clouds we got. Dark Caves, I'm not positive about. We could try that. There's no fast travel to Dark Caves. I wonder where those are. Let me check that one. Let me check the German guide. Okay, I think these two are the cliffs they were talking about. Ooh, check this out. This is how you know it's a good website. Look at that. Look how magical that is. On the way to the big tree, look around. I feel like this is a potential one we've missed. It's another swamp one. This is one we just got. We had this one. We got this one. I do remember using the air ferry to get that one. These are the two that we'll get last. We got the Blue Key Dark Cathedral one. This is the one I'm not sure we got. In the first area left on a column. What do you like, chat? There's only one more. I think it's like you've taken the path to Shadow Kingdom so many times. I feel like there's no way it's that one. Let's try to, on the way to the big tree, look around. I mean, fuck, we looked around so many times on the way to the big tree. Updated the Imager link with the maps with info to the Fairy Garden and Enchanted Forest. Which one did you go to, though? Seems quick enough to check the first area. Okay, I'm kind of into that too. So we'll turn around. We'll go to Shadow Realm and turn around, basically. I only see the website effects on random actors' home pages these days. Jabawabs. Why are you on actors' home pages? Random actors, in fact. Check your pillars. Check your pillars.
Hey.
Nice kill. Enchanted forest next, maybe. There are two that say behind a rock and behind a stone outcropping. Skelrath! It happened! Okay, I'm into those. I'm into those. Skelrath. Good God, finally. Rage and destruction are his preferred companions. He loves chaos. Thanks to his skillful maneuvers, this blue demon can confuse his enemies like no one else. Blue? Maybe they mean like he makes inappropriate jokes. Whoa, look at this bunch. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Okay, let's see what we can do with him, though. Basically, we can give him a water attack for coverage. But we can't give him most of this shit. That's so weird. Damn. He's got 2 Chaos Lightning, so we might as well give him a water attack just for the sake of it. Okay. Hail of Needles. You got it. And then do you want a nice square for that? Actually, we could do a 2 square. Oh, I don't have any 2 square for Chaos. Let's see, we got 2 square for blue. Smooth as glass. Reflect damage dealt. Hell yeah, we love that one. So actually, give me that shit there. And then that shit there. Cool. That's fun. He grew up. He grew up! And then, do we have any... I guess we can give Tynazard a second flame. We can't because the 2 other fire guys have those. Okay. Alright, fine. Can we add that description to your wiki? No, chat. Come on now. Yeah, the ability system is at least unique, and you feel like you're making decisions, which is cool. Okay. All right. So I'm cool with Enchanted Forest. I'm with you on that, chat. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't know the fastest fast travel point to get there. I think it might be Cadage or reversing. Here's the thing. We should go to Foggy Old London Town, and we should get, just in case, Jum. Just in case. Just in case we really do need to break a rock. I don't think we need to. I feel like we broke all the rocks we could except for that one that was in that swamp. But it wouldn't hurt to say hi to Jum again. And then let me get Gigarex back in the party because we need you to get some XP too. Skelerath has 400 HP. Good God. Yes. We needed that so bad. Alright. So, to get to Enchanted Forest... You've updated the imager link. Stand by. Rafi's Cave. I don't know what that is. Yeah, look at this shit, chat. Sorry, let me loop you in on what we're talking about here. We got a Fairy Garden map. All right, we got Tyrlin. So I guess we should start in Tyrlin. So if we go EF1, that's behind the large rock on the right of the entrance. I do think we have that one. And then behind the stone outcropping. Actually, I feel like we got both of those. I feel like behind the stone outcropping is the one that hides in the hole. Just past the gate. I feel like we got that one too. Oh my God, this is so tough. Nah, I feel like we can have behind the large rock. I'll try for it, but I'm fairly certain we got that one. This is crazy. All right, so we actually go to Tyrlin. I'm assuming this is east. No. Yeah. This is east because you go through here. And that's a... Oh my God. But then I think if you go through here, it also loads? Does not. So that's west. Perfect. Okay. So we're in west. We got to get to EF1, which is right behind us. You got the one in the shop cellar. I believe so, yeah. I think there's no way we could have missed that one. So, we're saying there's a rock to break here? Behind the large rock to the right of the entrance. I'm not positive I have that, actually. A large rock this way. Rock this way! Looks like we did. We're to the right of the entrance. We're as right as you could be from the entrance. This isn't right of the entrance anymore. Far from it. Okay, let us, maybe they mean right from the entrance as you're leaving? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Worth checking. No, I've been on that side of this forest so many times. Are we hunting for secrets? We are. We have one secret left to find. Technically. There's 3 more, but we know where the other 2 are. And it's so difficult. We have guides on where every single one of them are. However, the guides are a bit nebulous. And none of us can remember which ones we have and which ones we're waiting for. It's been very difficult. We're all collaborating. We're trying. We're trying out here. Will we get the special reward if we don't have a full living dex? Absolutely. There is no reward for having a living dex in this game. Hey, level 3? Bro, quit this. Who do you think you are? No teleport. Shit. I can't leave. Hope you're proud, little level 3 monster. There is no escape on this map. There is the reward of knowing you have collected everything. Yeah. Man, I've given up on that goal in Pokemon TCG Pocket so fast. Just had to accept, like, bro, you're not going to finish any of these collections. All right. Am I crazy? I would say that we just went from EF1 to FG6 and then EF3. Yeah. Okay, I just think we have that one. We have that one. One in the cellar of the shop at Tyrlin. I'm fairly certain we got that too. We've been down there several times. I'll check it one more time, bro. At this point, we gotta double check everything, you know? It's that sad moment when you are doing one of these checklists. I think we've all been here, right? Where you're just like, I can't remember any other spot I haven't been to. No EF7? Yeah, EF7 we've been to recently. We can check that too. Forest Hut's kind of hard to get to, but we can do that too. Did we get ending credits on the game? No. I'm doing this before ending credits. Thing is, typically when I finish a game, I'm 100% demotivated to go back and do anything after hitting credits. Yeah, we got this one. Yeah, I love that spot though. Yeah, it's a decent theory that we collected one of these and subsequently forgot about it. It's not a bad theory. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could try EF7. We have a lot of money right now, which is nice. The search is at least making us filthy rich. All right. I at least know how to get there from Fairy Garden. No, I think we can get there from Cottage. No. I've officially given up on becoming rich in 2025. $2026 is the year. Wrong way. Is this game good? Incredibly good. Incredibly good. Sorry, we're in a moment right now. We're at the end of the game. We're in absolute end game. Our squad is complete. You know, we just fully evolved the last member of our team. We were waiting for him to evolve, right? So like, we're in really good shape. We're about to go fight the last bosses. In the Dark Cathedral in the very basement of this whole zone, right? Oh, that was the way to go. Oh my god, I am lost. However, there are these pixies, right? There are 30 of them in the entire game. The 28th and 29th, sorry, the 29th and the 30th pixies are in that cathedral, the Dark Cathedral, the final zone. There's one pixie left in this entire game. Waiting for us. We don't know where that pixie is. We have guides, multiple guides, all over the internet. Was there one in here? I could check down here again. Nah, we've checked down here before. I was showing that to chat before. We would have seen it. Zayla Reno, thanks for being a 58-monther. Better switch to idea. Captain Toad adventure game or Mayor Pauline city simulator? Ew. I guess give Pauline her time. Like, obviously, you know, I'm partial to Captain Toad. Oh, is this to the mountains? Yeah, I really fucked this up. It's to the Tower of Dwarves. Damn. No, I'm going the absolute wrong way. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go backwards from Tyrolin again. So of the 9 areas listed, seems like it would either be in the Enchanted Forest or the Mountain World. The Mountain World is actually the icy zone. Which we definitely got. I recall getting it on stream. However, chat has a theory that I like, that like maybe we got a Pixie and died, losing Pixie progress, but forgetting to get the Pixie again. So it might be worth it to go back to the mountain peaks and see like if maybe I died on the way back. That's totally possible. Can we make a Captain Syrup appearance bet? No. Alright, go. Actually, I'm so sorry. That was an absolute waste on a level 3, but I just couldn't. I'm too annoyed. Enough, Blumellas. Enough. You're embarrassing yourselves. So what we're doing right now is going to E7 to satisfy chat's E7 theories. Game, you good? You good, bro? Hello? Oh, I just like turned it down by accident. Okay. Okay. Just to keep you all in the loop, here's what we're doing. EF4. We're in right now. We're going to go to the forest hut. We're going to go just beyond the forest hut. See if we can't find ourselves a little pixie beyond that spot. Damn. Did you see the XP that we need to evolve Skelwrath one more time? It's crazy. Gotta get used to calling him Skelwrath. Hey. Good. Become stronger, Gigarex. Become stronger still. Good. Okay. We're getting rich, man. We're getting rich. This is what I'm talking about. Getting to the hut is maybe the furthest from any fast travel point in this whole game. I think there's a faster path, clearly. But I just, I'm just going to follow the mud because I don't know the other way.
Oh no, you bewitched me.
Show yourself. Show yourself. There we go. Oh, fuck. He's got a shield. Okay, alright. So we switch to somebody who can shoot faster. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Oh, what a shield you have. That's so cool. Okay. Now we burn him. And the reason I'm fighting this thing is that it's like level 39 something. Valuable XP. We'll take it. You watched Grand Theft Hamlet. I have not. I am familiar enough with it that like, so it is something that these filmmakers made during COVID, and they are legitimately acting through Hamlet within Grand Theft Auto. And then they filmed it, and then they showed it in theaters. And it got really good reviews. Which is crazy. The Forest Hut, finally. Chat, just to loop you in. That was all to get to the Forest Hut you see in the bottom middle of your screen. Now we're going to EF7. Boy. I believe it's essentially machinima, yeah. Okay. Just beyond the gate. Shall we find a pixie here? Timefall. Right? Was that what it said? It says just beyond the gate? Just past the gate. Okay. Timefall. Inferior. You know what? He's probably got a shield. So some of these characters start off with a 5-turn shield, meaning you can't do any damage to them for first 5 hits. Once that's done, you can start hurting them. This guy also has the really fun Bewitchment status effect, basically, where it slows down your charge shot. So basically, you can't hurt them anymore. A true nuisance. I'm still charging. I can't hit him till it turns blue. And as you can see, still gray. Still gray. Finally blue. Okay. Absolute nuisance of a fight. Just past the gate in the Blumella area. Okay. No, I already have a Timefall, thank you. Is that where we are? Just past the gate. Okay, alright, fuck off, dude. I'm doing something. That's too common, that's too common, that's too common. I can handle a fight every 5 steps, but not every 4. Yeah, this is probably the Blumella area. Do we, this is where we started the stream today. Do we remember finding a pixie in here? All right. I actually think he's shielded, and we're doing 20 damage on top of his shield. Fuck. Yep. Okay, enjoy your shield. Yeah, nice extra defense. My god. My god. So slow. You're a little piece of shit. You're a little piece of shit. Yep. Fuck. Fuck. It just sucks. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. It's a shame I'm falling asleep just at the end. I know, we were so close to the grand conclusion. There's just one more fucking pixie. This quest has taken so long. I know. I know. And then just one more fucking Timefall shows up with the worst combo of status effects and powers, dude. So nasty. Okay. Just check the video. You got the one from E7. Okay. Thank you for double checking on that. Appreciate that. Let's go to the mountains. Okay, so this way we follow the thin ice path. We're definitely gonna get hit by a Yeti there. No Yeti, that was nice. Okay. Great. Is he doing late game grinding? I'll show you two. I'll show you two. I need more pixies. I need 30 pixies. There's one unaccounted for pixie. We've scoured the world. We've spent the last, I would say, hour and a half of the stream scouring the world for the pixies. It started off great. We found a bunch in the swamp. Hey. Oops. You know what? We'll take it. Save us some time. I don't see him. I don't see him. All right, mark this one off as... Ooh, I didn't know Glacis is out here. I didn't know you can catch her. She was a nasty boss fairy. So she must be rare up here. It's mostly that dumb Yeti. I'll check, but I really don't see the pixie out here. So we need any other theory. Anything else you got, chat, of where we might find a pixie? Because this one is accounted for. Yeah, we got him. Okay. I'm willing to check Dunmore. Maybe the one on the way to the Great Tree. It just says look around. Like, obviously we've looked around. Obviously we have. But I'll look around one more time. Crazy to me we'd still be missing one. This is insane, dude. This is crazy. Looking around. Looking around. Just looking around. They say look around on the path to the big tree. Looking around. Keeping my peepers peeled wide open. Looking around. Looking around. You hear, little one? You hear? I mean, that's a strange island right there. It would be MS2 past the bridge. I think I would consider this MS2, wouldn't you? Because here's the Great Tree. I think I might try to swamp walk over there. There's no way you can swamp walk over there. Save first. This saves when you go to a new area. Okay. Hey, Cilia. Great to see ya. I hope you have a shield and the power that slows down my attacks. In fact, you know what? Fuck Cilia. No. We don't fight nature types. We just don't do it. You're not fun to fight. Really, how would you get to that island? That island has no pixie on it, though. It might be just another island you can never get to, like the other one we like so much. Shit. Get there, 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 get there. Don't give up, 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 don't. Oh. I don't think you're even supposed to get on that island. All right, mark that one off. Mark that one off. Last ditch theory, check fairy garden again. I think you're missing fairy number 27. All right. Let's see what we're talking about here. Give me my German website again. 27 is Shadow Kingdom, so I don't know which one you're talking about. You must be talking about some other guide. So be more specific about where you would like me to head. We haven't double-checked this one, so I'm willing to do that. Get out of here. Level 3. Shit, dude. I can't remember if it says before the elevator or after, but I think we can say before the elevator is clear. No pixies. It's before. Okay. All right. Ready. So, which one is 27? When you say I think you're missing 27, what are you referring to? Help me with that. Which list are we talking about? Tell me which area you want me to be in. This is at least another one we can scratch off. I think the very starter area? Okay. I'll try. This is high rank Monster Hunter Wilds? Basically, yes. All right, we're in the Blumella area, and you think there is some little pixie walking around this spot that I missed. Potentially. Yeah, that's true. When we do find this pixie, it is going to feel great. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say there is no pixie in the vicinity. Check it off. Was there ever one in this room? In this part of the map? I doubt it. No way. I thought it was Blumella. Alright, just to get everybody on the same page. We're not looking for fairies. We're strictly looking for pixies, which only look like this. They look like a little naked elf. That's it. They got a little skin tail coming off their butts. That's it. Blumella's a fairy. This thing's a pixie. Okay, as we're getting the pixies that we know we already have, but we're just out of ideas, I'm going back to the cottage. I'll go back down to the basement. I'll check for that one again. If anyone has any other ideas, happy to take them. We can try Ice Cave again. We can definitely try Ice Cave again. We have not gone back to that one. Realm of Cloud, we haven't double-checked either, but I'm so positive about Realm of Cloud because we went there last week and he wasn't there anymore. So Ice Cave would probably be the one to check after this. Sorry, do any of the guides say under the cottage, actually? I might be misreading that one as the one that said under the shop. There's a prize for getting all the pixies. It's a secret. It will be worth it. Nothing under the cottage. Okay. So let's try Ice Cave. What's the fastest path to Ice Cave? Probably the mountains? Probably this. And probably this thing straight ahead.
Hey, I'm Fees. Nobody gets by me.
Burn, Fees. Burn, Fees. Burn. What would be at minimum a secret that's worth it to you? Here's the thing, it's about time investment, right? So at this point, like, a little text box that says, you are wonderful, thanks for spending the time with us. That would be enough. Ice caves. Okay. So there is a pixie in here. We believe we already got it, but you know, maybe we got it and died, or maybe we just didn't fully explore the ice caves somehow. It's a possibility.
I missed the play. I missed the play.
Hurts, bro. Quite frankly, it hurts. This is tough too. I can't get up with him, dude. He's got a really good pace. We might have to outsmart him, I guess. He waits for us even. Okay, let's try to outsmart him. This is crazy, bro. We didn't get the ice caves one. Shit. This is actually nice. I think this could potentially trap him. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, how do you get them? How do you get this one? You little freak, get over here. No, don't look at me. Oh my god. Let him think he's won. No, no, no. Let him think he's won. Kyle, someone suggested the ice caves 90 minutes ago. No, I don't give a shit. No, because also throughout the last 90 minutes, nobody was saying shit except for like how much they love the Pixies, the band. No, no, no. My fucking chat was talking about nude animals for the last 90 minutes. No, they were not repeating go to the ice caves, go to the ice caves. How dare you? How dare you say someone 90 minutes ago said ice caves? Way too late for that. I am actually at a loss for how to catch him, though. This is crazy. We're not gaining on him at all. So typically... Previously with the Pixies, they would get stuck in a corner and we would catch them. A few of them we would have to, like, if we're running in a circle, we can cut them off in the corners. I'll show you what happens if you get too close to the corners in the caves. She slows down. She goes to walking pace. So if you try to collide with this, you lose speed. So I'm legitimately trying to figure out a strategy here. Can you crouch? There's no crouch button. Because here's the thing. Pixie Hunt is basically just like a silly side quest in this game. That would be the only reason for there to be a crouch. Can you slouch? I've been slouching all day. Use your grappling hook? I only have 2 more shots left on the grappling hook. I don't want to use that yet. No sprint in this game, no. Sneak up on him when he's looking at you. Get him from behind. Chet, I got news for you. What you just said is impossible to do. When he's looking at you, get him from behind is some sort of mental paradox. I can't figure that one out. Oh, we almost had him. Oh, you little piece of shit. I got you. I got you. No, 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 you little piece of shit. I've never been closer to you. He's gaining speed. Fuck. So you know when he turns around and waits, you can turn around and get him from the other side. Not true, not true. Okay. Watch this. I will go around to the other side. It's insane you come at that with this confidence when I've tried it 5 times already. Like, what did you think would happen? Look, he's not looking at me, right? Do you want me to loop or... What would you do? What's your actual idea here? Let him come to you is what you gotta do. Come to mama. No questions! No questions! No questions! I won't be taking any questions at this moment. The come to mama's trick. Holy shit. Can I get a yeah, finally caught up on my school assignments? Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, chat. Do we have 2 more hours left in the game, or do we have a half hour left in the game? Determining whether we take a break right now or not. Libu, we're gonna need you back in the party. And Big Bog, we're gonna need you back in the party. Add come to mama in the game FAQs. Thank you for your patience, chat. We're just in an apartment now. This is really cool, actually. So this apartment is where we live in London. This is the real world. But it's also the Pokemon PC, basically. So all the fairies that we have captured come here to rest while we're off adventuring in the world of ZanZarah. It's very novel. Half hour if you get the fight in one go. Let's go through. Let's trudge through. No break. All gas. Can we watch that in 0.25? I would actually love the clip. Yeah. Tetris has it. Holy shit, this is funny. It's so far away. Okay, here we go. Come to mama. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Come to mama. The scream is haunting in slow motion, yes. But really, that thing deserved to be caught. So, truly, catching in the ice cave, I think the strategy is to stop chasing it. That thing just ran straight to us. That's fucking wild. Okay, let us put Skelrath up front, because most of the creatures die down here too. Oh shit, you know who shows up a lot is an energy type. Water is good against energy, okay. And metal, okay, shit, yeah. Gigarex up front. Violectra shows up around here and kind of crushes our team, but I don't think we had Gigarex last time we were here. So just do what Ballad of the Goddess said? Strangely enough, I do think Ballad of the Goddess's advice was impossible to follow, but it got us there. No, metal is bad against energy. Shit. Bad advice. Why are you burning? What's happening? Holy fuck, what? Damn. I can't, fuck. She froze me in the middle of the map. Okay. You know what? We just have nothing against Violectra, and I have to accept that. Get up. Damn. Excuse me? From whence? Okay. Oh my god. So she keeps shooting me so I can't move. All I'm trying to do is get to the light. Okay. God, you've been watching solo leveling anime. Last episode had one of the most insane fights I ever witnessed. End of Invincible Season 3 final fight was amazing also. So I have seen End of Invincible. Here's the thing. I was watching solo leveling. I feel like some point last year, right? And I was like, chat, does this get bad? Should I keep watching this? And my chat was like, yeah. It's tropey. Move on. And now I feel like people are super getting into solo leveling. I feel like for once my chat led me astray on anime. Some people like garbage. Oh my god. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Skelrath no longer has a wipe spell. I unequipped that for some dumb reason. So let's go back and check on that. I fucked up big time, bro. His whole deal was having a light spell. My bad. Glad we discovered that now before the tough fights. Is it reflection? I think so. Shit, he can't equip it anymore. That's why. Skelrath actually became weaker when he evolved. So, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Because, look who can equip it. Gigarex. Damn, that sucks, though. He actually became weaker. Shit. Way stronger in stats. Incredibly stronger in stats. But, in terms of, like, having spells, he lost it. He lost his touch. Stinky. Good that we learned that now. Oh, I didn't want to reanimate him. Just trying to give him his potions. Okay. Some people like trash. What a thing to say. Does solo leveling have a tournament arc? No, but it does have one thing I love is like rankings. I love when there's like an S tier hero, you know? Okay, so the second floor of this cathedral is where we will find the last two pixies. Okay, so the powerful spell is coming from the white druid who is upstairs. I actually don't know how to get upstairs, dude. There was that mysterious room. It's kind of like the only thing I could think of. Great door sound. Straight ahead, bro. Free run? Hell yeah. Yeah. I know I should watch free run. There we go. And stairs. And stairs. The one I keep watching right now, though, is Shangri-La Frontier, still. Nice environment, dude. This area is confusing. So the Holy Cathedral was constructed as a gift to the White Druid. I don't know the lore behind this place. Who would have created this? Come to mama. Now, the nice thing is there's 2 this way, so, like, we'll catch one of them. Come to mama. Damn. The other one used my iframes. I've not subbed to Netflix. I can't watch Delicious in Dungeon. Alright, so chat, this is going to be extremely annoying, but what we're going to do is catch this pixie and then get our reward immediately. We're going right back. We're going right back. Would it make sense to do that battle against the White Wizard now? Yeah, of course it would. Of course it would. But we worked way too hard for this. Here we go. The reward for 100% pixie completion. Turning in all 30 of ZanZarah's pixies. Scattered throughout the world. Fantastic, you caught all the pixies. Now ZanZarah is safe from the little pests. Here is your reward. Skelbo. No, not a golden Skelbo. I wish. No, I wish. Just a regular old Skelbo. He's just a regular Skelbo. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Not even max level, minimum level. Level 2 Skelbo. That's fucking insane. That's so crazy. I guess the benefit is maybe like Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like raising them natty gives you more stat boosts than like if you just catch it at a certain level. I don't know if this game has such a mechanic. That's so nuts, bro. A Skelbo. Which you can obtain a long, or like way earlier in the story. Okay. Alright. Now here's the thing. Somebody in chat looked it up. And they said, yeah, I think the prize is pretty cool. That's wild. That's wild. Turdox. Alright, so watch this. We now have a new tool to fight Turnox. Yeah, it's our Gigarex. I do feel like Skelejaw was getting more out of those hits. He's just higher level, maybe. But yeah, Gigarex is our new holy warrior. I read online that the reward is any fairy you're missing or 20 golden carrots. Got it. Got it. So, if you do have a complete fairy dex. So you're just saying it was dumb luck we got Skelbo? That's incredible. If you have a complete fairy dex, you would get 20 carrots. And if you don't have a complete fairy dex, it's just a random fairy you don't have in your living fairy dex. And it picked Skelbo. That is wild. Scale Fate, dude. Nah, I mean, chat, of any of the fairies we don't have, that would be my pick. You should have saved first and rolled for random fairies. Nah, I'm happy to have Skelbo. Skelbo's been essential to this playthrough. Wouldn't be right. Yeah. It wouldn't be right any other way. Now evolve Skelbo to Skeljaw so he can give back the light spell. And here's the thing is like, he doesn't have that very powerful spell, and we're like doubling down on water, unfortunately. But Skel Wrath has incredible HP, and Skeljaw was dying really fast a lot of times. So, it's still better to have a Skel Wrath than a Skeljaw. Okay, here we go. He's starting off with a light fairy. What's good against light? Psy. No, there's got to be more than just Psy. There's more. I feel like this is where this grid is broken. Battle of the Goddess. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Skel Bowl. There's got to be more, right? Yeah, so what we learned day one is this does have an in-game guide, however, it's wrong. It's got like 2 inaccuracies on it. I guess we just make sure we're not at a disadvantage. So no stone, no fire, no dark, nor chaos. So you should be good with your metal. All right. I'd prefer to just start with Big Bog at this point, dude. No, Big Bog is such a good mid-tier, like, you can rely on Big Bog being there. So let's start with Libu. Okay. Get you healed up. Get you healed up. There you go. Anybody want some MP? Yeah. Actually, it's Golden Carrot time. Excuse you? All right, I think you have to level up a little bit. Okay, yeah. So it put them both just on the verge, unfortunately. Got it. So you can't just spam carrots, unfortunately. Okay, fair enough. You got it. No, actually, Jabawab's Tinefall is easy to catch. There's lots of Tinefalls to catch. They're not rare at all. Okay. Here we go. This is not the final boss, actually. This is just another mid-tier boss.
While I still have some fight left in me, my magic protects the portals of the god. Face me in battle. It's the only way you can fulfill your mission.
He knows he's dead. I think he's actually accepted that. Oh, he's going all light. No, okay, so we got 2 darks. That guy might be fire. And then a water. Man, I'll take the 21, but you see how much HP she's got? Shit. And, unfortunately, she has the slowdown bewitchment. Damn, I'm getting 5 for these? That's rough, that's rough. We really need somebody who's good against light. If anybody knows, can look up the actual guide. I'd appreciate that, because we're struggling already in fight 1. Let's try you. Okay, we're at least resistant. We got a resistance to her shit. Very nice. Okay, water's coming out. Water is very effective against steel. We know that now. I think we're slowing each other down. Fuck, he's got so much HP. This guy's so clutch. We took so many big hits there, right? But we're doing fine. Good shit. Okay, go back to 1. No, I said 1, dude. Who are you? Oh. Okay. Damn, what a shot. Incredible. Damn. That was nuts. Get him out of here. Okay, unfortunately, Big Bog's about to go down. He did some good shit, though. Damn. This guy's got jukes. He's doing some crazy shit. This is actually nice. Good dodges there. Damn, down. Okay. Skell Wrath. You're gonna have to do a lot of shit here. You're our last guy. Ooh, shit. Really bad matchup. Get out of there. Damn. I was feeling really good about Skell Wrath there. Last shot. Damn. All right, good contribution. Thank you. Oh, Tinefall's still in. Fuck yeah. Tinefall, unfortunately, weak to light for some damn reason. That sucked. Okay, this is our last guy. Weak to light. Damn. Damn. Tough fight, bro. That sucked. We have no advantage on light. So I think what we're gonna have to do is give somebody a dark attack. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Come on now. That's so shit. That's so shit. Metal works with light? Okay, okay, okay. Then I think if I just reorganize, we can do that shit. Bro, just peeked through the wall. All right, stop this, please. I beg of you. Metal works with light. I don't know. Everybody was getting fried there. This is such like a Soulsian long path back to your boss fight. I guess the big difference is there's nothing on the way there. So it's not like we have to fight tough creatures, potentially dying before we even get our souls back. This is not the last boss, no. Last boss is downstairs. This guy is protecting the last boss with his portals. You're right, that's very effective. My bad. My bad. That's nice damage. Shit, 4 shots left on this, though. Nice shot, nice shot. Okay, I think she did her job. We, obviously she would be nice against those 2 other demons, but we know the light creatures are fucking tough, so I like that. I can't tell if I got any advantage on this guy. Looks like no. So, shit, let's do this. He's gone. Bro, from where? Gotcha. Good damage, bro. Incredible damage. We love it. We love it. Pile it on. Oh! He bewitched me right there. That sucked. How you fuck. Okay. All right. Okie doke. Nice try. I think we have this. We just gotta kill this guy, but the last light princess has like 1 HP left. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to switch. We're alright. He might be weak to water, if I remember right. No, opposite. Fuck yeah. Get back in the tank, bro. Get back in the tank. We want to observe you. Okay, hell yeah. And pop. Whew. Okay. All right, all right. The #1 tip there was to use
Oh yeah.
Gigarex.
You
Sorry.
made it. You win.
Mama, I've done it again.
So the #1 tip. So the #1 tip there was to use Gigarex on the 2 light queens because they're the big problem. That was a good tip. That drop is so long.
I was unable to defeat you, Amy. The path to the god, the protector ZanZarah, lies before you. When Dwarf Master Quinlan and I created the god in the hidden dwarf factory far below the mountains, we argued and went our separate ways. Quinlan regarded the god as a temporary protector. He believed implicitly in the bond between mankind and the fairies. But this stupid dwarf had never witnessed mankind's deeds with his own eyes. He hadn't been persecuted and killed like the wizards. He hadn't been there when the very existence of the fairies was denied and the belief in them forbidden. I was left with no other choice than to hold Quinlan captive, and with him, the wisdom of the dwarves. It was the only way I could protect ZanZarah and keep the god alive when his time had run out. You thwarted all my plans. Now you will determine the fate of ZanZarah in my place. The path to the god lies open.
Let's go, bub. Actually, that'll probably kill you. It did not. Thank God. We would have had to fight that guy again. Holy fuck. That was honestly, chat, that was a poor decision on my part. When I talk about being respectful of your time, I feel like that was potentially disrespectful. Oh yeah, let's give everybody some carrots too. Hell yeah. That could have gone really, really bad. No, I want everybody just full up. Full mana. Spend it, why not? Good shit, team. I'm proud of this damn team. One for you. Damn. One for you. Damn. One for you. Damn. I swore one person leveled up getting a carrot. So a lot of those were wastes, actually. Anyway, don't worry about it. Whew. Looks like the guard is going to be steel type. I forget what's good against steel. I think fire is? Air is good against steel. Water is good against steel. Energy is good against steel. Ice is. Okay, so we got water on two of our guys and energy on one of our guys. Very nice. Let us hope that the guard has an elemental weakness, but we'll start with Libu. Gigarex, Magari, Minari, Gigarex, Minari. What the fuck? Look at this shit. Okay. I can't see shit. What the fuck? Okay, are you all good? Damn. So I believe there are heads that are shooting at me as well. Yeah, look at that shit up there. So I wonder if we... They gave me stick drift, by the way, if you're wondering what's going on. This fucking sucks. So I wonder if they keep spawning, or if I really should try to kill everybody we see. Holy shit, dude, fuck. Oh my god, the stick drift is so annoying right now. Ineffective, dude. Oh my god. I'll try to keep killing these heads. It seems like maybe this is the theme of this fight, so I'll try. Okay. Arr. Bro, the stick drift. Damn. Alright. That counted, dude. That was something. Okay, so it might just be big head left. There's another fairy down here because of the cursor. Uh-oh. Look out, big head. Look out, big head. I feel like we should go up and see it in all its majesty. Okay. I fucking love that Big Bog gets to be so clutch in this fight. Keep up the pressure, Big Bog. You got him on the ropes. Okay. No infinite spawns of fairies, which is nice too. Okay. It seems like they're using light attacks or something. I think they are. Victory.
Take a number, buddy.
CG?
Thus, the prophecy of the old world was fulfilled. The human girl Amy had put an end to chaos, destroyed the guard, and thus opened the hidden portals, which from now on would once again unite the world of the fairies with that of the humans.
Whoa. That's abrupt, bro. That's abrupt. That was so wild. She did it. She united the realms. There was no more need for the Guardian. Surely the humans would learn to appreciate the fairies. What is that on the couch? Those are 2 fairies and Amy the human. I don't know how they got that big. Those are some big fairies. That was actually... I wish they did more stuff like that. That last boss fight was cool. Obviously, the first fairy out, it was really rude of us to do that to Laibu, is gonna get absolutely wrecked. There was so much shooting at the first fairy out. So really, Laibu did a lot of good groundwork there. And then, yeah, Gigarex also did some great work. It's actually nice that Gigarex got that water spell because that was effective against all those damn machines. And then Big Bog just took care of business as he had basically the entire playthrough. That bug was our friend the entire game. So I'm so happy he could be there at the end. THQ, wow. Zio, thanks for being in a 58-monther. Prayer Circle for FF9 Remake next week? No, E3. Next week's not the time for that. I won't be joining the Prayer Circle. And then Shabello, thank you for gifting that gift sub right there at that final moment. Oh my god, that felt nice. Jum Jum was not in the final party. But actually, I actually like kind of fucking love the way that they make these systems work with the elemental weaknesses, because I do feel like at the end there, each of our 5 party members was essential to the team. I feel like everybody did something. Yokai Kunoichi, thanks for being a 21-monther. This was a great playthrough. Look forward to the next. Hell yeah. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Jum Jum. Now here's the thing. Next week's playthrough will be not nearly as big as this one was. Extreme G Racing 3 we're playing next week. I think according to how long to beat, it might be 1 stream, maybe 2. So it will not be the 6-week epic this one was. But damn, what a playthrough. What a game. Do we get any news on Huge the Troll? Who's Huge the Troll? I don't even know who we're talking about. We need to cool off. I do. You're one of the only people on the internet to have recorded a full playthrough of this game. Yeah, that's actually, we got the full playthrough up on YouTube. That feels nice. Claudia Kraus was Amy. And all those people who are like, hey, they got credited too. I like that. Fabian aus dem Siepen. Fun stuff, dude. It's crazy, these credits, you have to listen to the murmurs that appear in the Dark Cathedral. I'm sorry, did this loop twice? It did, bro. It did. I've been looking at chat and the credits. I feel like this looped twice. Did I miss Kyle's thoughts? No, at this point I'm just like on a real high. I don't think we've looped twice, actually. We're getting into THQ Germany now. I think despite all of the crustiness, it remains my favorite Pokemon-like. Outside of a game with Pokemon in the title, this is my favorite Pokemon-like. It's creative and weird. I loved the world. I love, you know, like the environments, the attention to detail in the environments themselves. And actually, like, the first-person combat, as much as I was spewing hate at it the first couple of weeks, is fun as hell. Really cool. Favorite PC game? This is probably the best PC game I've ever played. Is a Digimon game a Pokemon-like? Some of them are, and I put those above those. Can we get an oh yeah for Skelbo in chat? You know what? Yeah. Skelbo absolutely deserves an oh yeah for hanging in there and helping us so much.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate that. And then I'm so sorry. There is another person who is also super helpful, a 4-letter username that has an L in it. You were also incredibly helpful, and I appreciate you as well. Laro! It was 5 letters. You're right. Damn, Laro. Laro is actually also super clutch. Appreciate you. Any news on Hugo the Troll? I don't know who Hugo the Troll is. Is this something I should know about? A lot of fun. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, hell yeah, Chad. Thank you. Because I know, here's the thing. I know that hour and a half that we spent on the Pixie search was hard on chat. I know it was. I know it was. Jabo Abs, thank you for getting to that gift sub. So I appreciate everybody hanging in there. Agent Hugo is not a troll. Wait. Oh shit, I guess he kinda is. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah. I got this. It's here. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. And here's the thing. You're like, Hugo. And I'm like, it can't be Agent Hugo. You can't be talking about Agent Hugo. He's not a troll. Yeah, he looks more like a pixie to me. Absolutely. Yeah, we got that. That's in. I got Spy Fiction as well. Spy Fiction's in. So yeah, a lot of the future games on the docket are like, we got them in here. They're in here. Whew. That was fun, chat. Okay, so this week, where'd Mucho go? You know when he's sick of me. You know when he's sick of my shit, he's here. That's the sign that Mucho's done. So we'll wrap it up, chat. Friday will be a huge day variety stream. Hitman VR we're playing Friday. The new Pokemon TCG Pocket set will be opening, which is great for me because I can't open real cards these days. So yeah, it's definitely the closest you can get. And then a really funny like D-list game called Cypress Legacy. So like an absolute grab bag game, but a sequel to a grab bag game that will be guaranteed be very weird and bad. And then Saturday is Sakurai Saturday is back, but this time we will be watching every single Smash Bros. Reveal trailer and ranking them, giving them a score. I haven't fully decided how we will be assessing each trailer, but yeah, each will be assessed. It's not just watching them. I got to figure out which one is the best and why. Cool. Thanks, everybody. That was so fun. Really, really fun stream. And then, yeah, if there does happen to be a Nintendo Direct throughout this week, I will try to make it happen. I'll try to be there. We'll see. Want to raid Ellie Joy Panic playing Bloodborne? Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw above you Damianicus streaming Xenoblade X, but we rated Damiani last week. Absolutely. No, last time we rated the charity stream, it was actually like they were just doing their reruns. We kind of like hopped into a dead chat, unfortunately. And also it's Xenoblade X. Yeah. Ellie's doing a charity stream too. Perfect. Cool. All right. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you a lot, and hope to see you again this weekend. And maybe if there's a Nintendo Direct, I'd love to be here for that, too. All right. Appreciate you all. Really appreciate your help and energy. Fun stream. Have a great week.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect robot party. No eggnog, it's a robot party. Safety first, it's a robot